Okay, hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, hello, good morning. Good morning. Nuja, safe travel. Safe travel. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything goes well. Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you, friend. Yeah, hi everybody. Oof. I am a little tired. I'm a little tired today. But it's Monday. We get through it. It's Monday. We get through it. You know? Sometimes you just got to get through it. You know, we've got a new chat box, because I'm working to take as much Stream Elements stuff out of the stream as I can, which as of right now is none. No, that's not true. The alert box is still Stream Elements. I need to sit down and move it to, I'm probably gonna move it to Twitch. Because I think it would be a little bit easier if it was done through Twitch than if it was done through Firebot. I don't know. I get extra animated emote slots if I do it through Twitch though. So I don't know. Oh, that was loud.
Days of work, I'm free. Time
that was too loud.
Cocoon.
That was too loud for me. Sage, hello. Sage, thank you so much for resubbing for 22 months. Hell yeah. 8 days of work in a row? That should be illegal. That should be illegal. No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. No. Yes, no. No. Don't, no. That's not allowed. That's not cool. But Sage, thank you so much for that resub. I really, really, really appreciate the support. What is this? What is this trying to tell me? If I get 90 subscriber points, I get another animated emote slot. That doesn't seem very useful to me. That doesn't seem very, I mean, like 90 subscriber points would be cool, but whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I feel like I should redo the bit emotes though. I feel like I should have better bit emotes. I feel like I need to redo those a little bit. Celestian, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are we all today? I am tired. I am tired. Aaron and I were walking around most of the weekend for Pokemon Go. Happy because it was not really worth our time. In a way that makes me really frustrated. Like it was not great. Aaron got, and this is not like me complaining. One of my coworkers just stopped showing up and the schedule got rearranged. Oh no, that's the worst. That sucks. I'm sorry. And so like we were playing a bunch, and this isn't me like complaining about, like Aaron got more shinies than I did, but I think Aaron got like 6 shinies on Sunday, and I got 0. And that's not fun for the big like yearly event. Well, not yearly event, but like this big event that they've been hyping up, and it's for my favorite region, and some of my favorite Pokemon. I think I did between 20 and 25 Kyurem raids, because I have a lot of raid passes saved up for years. I did not get a single shiny. I got a couple pretty good ones. I need to sit down and figure out my good ones, and figure out how to get the big Kyurem thing. Thank Aaron for me. I happened to open Go while she was in a raid. I was able to remote join and catch a Kyurem. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's exactly why I leave those on. That's why I leave those that feature on. For exactly that reason. I'm glad you were able to get one. I'm glad you were able to get one. And so like we got, like I got a couple shinies. Aaron and I hatched a shiny Sigilif, which is one of the rarest ones. So like I'm happy for that. Both of us hatched that on the first day, and that's great. And I feel like that was one of the big, like, this is a super rare thing. So I'm glad for that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very happy for that. But it's really frustrating. We were walking around all day, catching all kinds of stuff. I didn't get any of the shiny monkeys, which was my big thing. Like, we were talking about like, oh, what's the big thing that you want? I didn't get any of the shiny monkeys. I didn't get, I got 2 summer deerlings, but that's it. Like I said, I didn't get any shiny Kyurems. And just like, I don't know. I think it's again like another example of like, to me at least, it always feels like they put too many Pokemon in the spawns. And I appreciate that, like, this is the Go Tour event, right? And Go Tours are designed to be like, hey, listen, this is designed to take you. You're designed to be able to catch every Pokemon from Unova. In the pool. But maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe that means that there's too many goddamn Pokemon in the spawn pool. And like, I don't know. It really feels, there were some cool ideas. I liked the, I wish I'd known about the special moves. I might have evolved some stuff. Oh well, never fucking know about those. I don't know. It just always feels like there's so much going on, and like too much going. I don't know. So yeah.
15 months.
Yo, Ionic. Ionic, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How the hell are you doing? How the hell are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. And hey, actually, talking about resubs, we got a new honk, fuck off. We got a new, oh no.
That moment when the catchy TikTok song gets stuck in your head but you can't say it anywhere, so you gotta put it in chat. Oh my god. Big dick swinging energy. Dance, 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 dance.
Brian's watching that Dawn TikTok again. Brian, thank you for the 100 biddies. We have the chance at a hype train. A hype train did not start. We have the chance at a hype train. Look out. Brian, thank you for those 100 biddies. Brian's watching that Dawn TikTok he sent me again. If you didn't see, we've got a new emote. Also, we make sure to mark that that's Trickster's emote. There we go. COVID been beaten. I don't think I ever felt so sick on Wednesday and Thursday. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better. It's very good to hear. I know the way it is for people right now is it's very like up or down. I've heard from some people getting, catching COVID now that it's, for some people it's very light right now. And then for some people it's still a lot. So I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay, I'm gonna pause that so it's not playing. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you have a nice. Woke up Thursday with hives. Oh, that's nutty. That's your body just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Ugh. I'm really glad you're feeling better, Ionic. I'm glad. I mean, listen, it sucks to be sick just like normally. You know what I mean? Like regular. It sucks to be sick. I hate being sick. I hate being sick. It's so bad. I always get annoyed at just being able to, apparently COVID can cause that. Who knew? Doctors. Hey, I got that new illustration Gibble on my second pack. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of ways that COVID fucks you up. There's a lot of ways that COVID fucks you up. Like very specifically, like it's kind of, Oh. But yeah, not to like complain about my whole weekend, and please tell me about y'all's weekends. It was nice to be out. It was nice to be out. We went out to the park. We went out on Main Street for Saturday, and then we went out to the park. And that's nice, It was just nice to get out and spend some time out, being out, doing stuff. Both of us were happy to be out doing stuff. Neither of us felt great about the event as a whole. But that's not surprising, That's not surprising. And we'll see what happens with this, like, maybe Saudi sale. We'll see. I told Aaron that I think if they sell, all I'll do is finish my masterwork researches to get the shiny mythicals I'm supposed to have, and then transfer those out, and then that'll be that. So we'll see. But in other news, also shout outs to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. So I'm doing YouTube multi-streaming. I don't have a way to see YouTube chat yet. I need to figure out a way to do that. But you know, I'm testing it. It does not seem to be destroying my computer like I was worried it was going to. So maybe everything is gonna be okay. We'll see. I do need to figure out, I need to get a little plugin thing to see chat. I need just like a multi-chat. I should just search like OBS multi-chat. Lulu Dallas multi-pass. Restroom.io is a really funny website name. Restream. So it has a chat feature. I was thinking about using Restream because Restream was the thing that I was like, if I can't get this to work, I was thinking of messing with Restream, because I believe, yeah, you can do multi-streaming on 2 channels for free. And if that gives me, but I think they're talking about, it says that social stream plugin, Axel chat, but I don't know how to make a doc. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I need to look into it. It's very funny. Like I just want a little, multi-chat allows you to combine chats in your browser and even use that as a source. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. The video I was watching on how to do it used a specific chatbot thing. And I don't want to change my whole chatbot. You know what I mean? I don't want to change my whole fucking chatbot. So I'll fuss with stuff. I also think you have to, if I remember correctly, the Twitch restream rules say that Twitch has to have the best experience. That I think means you can't display both chats on stream, but also I feel like so many streamers do things that are against the rules, like explicitly, and are just like, meh, lol, you know, and like, what do you do? Like the amount of people that just stream Spotify and shit and just watch movies on stream. It's weird. It's weird. I feel like so many people just flaunt the rules and just go like, oh, whatever. All right. But enough of that. Let's get to Final Fantasy. Let's get to Final Fantasy. But like I said, I hope everybody had a good weekend. If y'all got up to something cool, please let me know. Please let me know. Load our data here. Oh, I can trade and get 24 hourglasses. Wow, shit. All right. Let's not be distracted here. All right, yeah. So we had kind of maybe come out of the the new battle event is live in Pocket for a Gibble illustration rare, which looks great. That Gibble looks really good. Oh, I need to go to gaming. Here's what I need to do. I need to... Just gonna delete this. Oh, you know what I can do is I can just... No, I can't set this to nothing? Oh, okay, well then I'll just delete it. I don't have to worry about it. Okay. So we've got all the stuff that happened. You know, people have new stuff. We've talked about all this. So we are in the 5th arc. So Vanille told us that, like, yeah, Grand Pulse built armories to hold living weapons in preparation for war with outside forces. So Grand Pulse built these arcs that are armories that have a bunch of weapons and stuff that are then hidden around Cocoon, which is wild. Raidmap, hello. Which is wild. That just like, hey dog, what if we put what if we hid little weapons caches all around Cocoon? This got pulled up like the vestige. Yeah, I don't know. Does it say that explicitly that it's not planned? Because it seems to me, Kira, good morning. It seems to me like why this 5th arc is Cocoon and whether it's hidden elsewhere is uncertain. It feels to me like this is set up intentionally. Oh, I said Kira because I looked at the color of the name and thought it was Kira. It's not Kira, it's Nessa. Nessa, hello. Nessa, hello. How was games last night?
These things are alive.
What's this sanctum up to? Are they planning to start?
What the hell are these guys? Holy shit. These look like the 4 bosses you have to fight, like, to beat Breath of the Wild. Like, what the fuck? What the? Holy shit, these guys are cool. These guys are cool. Yeah, listen, we got the... Oh, hell yeah. It was good. We somehow only rolled above a 90 on a D100, aka real bad. What are y'all playing now? Is it, it's, you're playing Ars, right? You're playing Ars Magica? This thing, wow. This thing is cool.
No choice, I guess. I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
Oh my god. Oh, get wrecked, dog. Oh no. Why? Why? Howard? I'm sorry? I'm sorry?
What went wrong?
I'm sorry? A sword showed up? And just started beating my shit in? Well, I love I don't get the preemptive strike anymore because they said nah. Forge blade. I really think they did this better in 12, where you could see like all the health bars and shit. Matt, you could see it on the thing when.
No choice, I guess.
You could see it on the thing. Due to one shot of Neon City Outlaws because someone was sick. Oh no. Hate that. Okay, who's this guy? Cannot be provoked? Well, that sucks. Jesus. All right, hang on. Let's Libra this guy. Even though he's already almost dead. Just gonna taking a trip to my local Barnes & Noble. What's going on at Barnes & Noble? Pulsey weapons have a lot of secrets and more in this Lucy Kindergarten colon arc. I do think it's very funny that it was like, I do think it's really funny that it was like, oh, hey, yeah, they made this to like teach you how to use your abilities. And I'm like, I already have so many fucking tutorials. Come on, dog. The books I ordered through Amazon are lost and didn't get delivered. Boo. Sucks.
I'm not all smiles and sunshine. You're gonna
Sucks. Get a refund. Fuck Amazon. Hey Matt, is Barnes & Noble a lot better? I mean, yeah, when you're talking about Amazon, yeah, pretty much everywhere is better. Shopping at almost anywhere is better than Amazon. Like, this dude has so much damn HP. It's been the challenge lately. Where can I get elsewhere that I would have otherwise bought on Amazon? Yeah, and sometimes part of the difficulty is just literally like you can't, because those places have gone out of business. You know? Like literally, I was talking about this online, or I was talking about this somewhere. I don't remember if it was like a Discord or a Blue Sky post or something. But I'm like part of the problem is like, where can you go to get like, if you need like tools, and so it's like, okay, well, a lot of people just go to Amazon. Because they just click 5 buttons and there you go. And it's like, okay, that would be much better served if you went to like Home Depot or Lowe's, but both of those have their own fucking problematic histories. And people were talking about like, for the big the big weird boycott thing on Friday that I don't know. People were talking about like, oh, keep your money local, shop small. And I saw someone say like, local doesn't mean good. Like what, I'm supposed to give my money to the racist guy who owns this business? And I'm like, I need people to get over the idea. I need people to get over this real quick, because yes, giving money to the racist who owns your local hardware store is fundamentally better than giving it to Amazon. Like, and that's a thing I need everybody to like to figure out real quick. Cause yeah, that dude sucks. Yeah, that dude is wrong and shitty on a lot of levels. It is fundamentally better for your money to stay in your community and go to a local business than it is to go to fucking Amazon. Like, I bought the March Book Club book on Biblio. I feel like I've heard people talk about Biblio, but I don't feel like I know a lot about it. According to FF's director, Cocoon is the size of the American continent. Okay. Amazon's been such an easy answer for so many people for so long. Big time support protests and stuff. My thing is just finding all the stores that sell what I would have bought, and it's the same grace I give to everybody. Right. Like the thing that got me with those protests is just like, don't buy gas, use cash. And I'm like, dog, these are not things that you can spring on somebody 3 days out and expect everybody to like react in the same way. Because it's like use cash, dog. Do you know my nearest bank ATM is a 15-minute drive. Like, it's a third-party seller. Typically books are cheap. That's good. I learned this weekend about a German law that literally makes it illegal to give discounts on new books. And that's cool. I earned word copy of Why Nations Fail, Power and Progress. Been on my book list for a while. Bought a sandwich at 7-Eleven, slept all day. Yeah, like, what do you know? Sometimes it's just like, okay, cool. Like, all right. But God, it was a post on Blue Sky I've had for a bit. It's a post on Blue Sky I had a little bit ago where Steve Spawn from Able Gamers was like, hey, if you're disabled and use Amazon, here's how to save a bunch of money. And he walked you through making sure you have your like EBT Medicare stuff hooked up to it, because you can save a bunch of money. And people in the comments were like, why are you even using Amazon? Like, you should order from somewhere else. And I'm like, dog. And so I just reposted, and I was like, really great tip from Steve here. You know, making sure disabled people are getting the care they need. And I was like, there's a lot of people in the comments complaining about people shopping at Amazon. And let me tell you, for all of their faults, the one thing that Amazon has excelled at because of this is getting the weird thing that you need very cheap. You know, when you need like some weird catheter tube that needs to be medically sealed, when you have when you need air tanks, where are you gonna get oxygen tanks? I don't know. And I said at the end, I'm like, unless you have unless you want to start paying for their stuff out of your own pocket, you can shut up how disabled people fucking deal with, you know. Disabled people people on disability literally have a cap on the amount of income they're able to have. And they're not allowed to be married legally. So maybe you chill on the way that they spend their very limited funds to live. Amazon was also high following the beginner sheet music. Oh yeah, how would you even find, then like, could you find that somewhere? Sure. Maybe if you have the right store, you know. You know, like, I get, and I get it. Like, I will tell people to shop at places that aren't Amazon or Walmart as often as possible. And hey, guess what? Sometimes it is not possible. Sometimes it is the only place to get the thing that you need at a price that isn't ridiculous. You know? It's not easy to just not shop at Amazon if what you need is very specific. Yeah. And it's usually way cheaper, is the other thing. There's usually such a discount that it's like, well, I need this thing to live, and so I need to get it at the cheapest price I can. Well, I treasure physical media as a New Yorker, so move every year. I want to burn all my belongings in my backyard and live out of a suitcase. I get that. I get that. I think the thing, like, I love physical media as well. I also think, like, there's a weird way to say this, and I'm gonna try to find the right way that I want to say this. I think there's a classism argument we need to have, like, surrounding physical media, like talking about physical media, because, like, it's annoying, prevents staggering. I don't know why you would want that. I really think there's a conversation to be had around, like, the ways some things are preserved physically as opposed to how they're available digitally. I could have my local stream shop for violin and cello, but at the time I already found my learning box on Amazon. My stream shop doesn't exactly have a perusable library of music. Right. So what was I saying? Oh, and so, like, so a thing for me, right? I saw an article recently on Eurogamer that was talking about, like, the books and vinyls from Lost in Cult, and talking about, like, oh yeah, the work of preservation. And I'm like, if it's only preserved in, like, a $200 collectible hardcover that doesn't get reprinted, it's not preserved. Do you know what I mean? It's not any more preserved than anything else. I was gonna complain about the cost of CDs, but I'm generally on the train with $200 worth of Legos right now. Well, the Legos are also inflated, so there's that too. But like, and like that's a great part of it, right? Is like there's a malleability with the price of physical media where sometimes it's very cheap and sometimes it's very expensive. And it's why my concern with like video games is not I have to have every game physically. It's why I'm such a big proponent of emulation and stuff. But I'm also like, man, you know what's a really fun way to play games is like on the original hardware. You set up the hardware however you can. You know, it's why the first thing I did when I got my Wii U was I hacked it. You know, I put custom, or you know, I put custom firmware, digital tools, whatever you want to call it. And now I can play whatever game, but using the original hardware, using the original specs. And I think it's a fun compromise, right? It's better than me having a room full of Wii U games. That doesn't benefit anybody. That doesn't make the experience. Target, on the other hand, those discount big box stores, all have equally been awful. People move away from Target. Walmart to go to Target. I've always been a Target shopper for a number of reasons. I was a former Target employee and the service is just better. Sure, Target also sucks. Like, but you know, again, that's the thing. We can't pretend like everybody's options for everything are the same. And just saying cash shell when HP is low, that's fun. Economically, those big chain stores just make their shopping more convenient for folks than going elsewhere, which is a big deal. I was a Target girly until recently. Yeah, we used to go to Target all the time. We used to go to Target all the time. The last time we went to Target, we will still go to Target because it's the only place in town that takes glass recycling. But that's it. It's to get glass recycling. But yeah, like if the only stores in town to get groceries are like Walmart and Target, what do you expect people to do, right? This is why I always say like no ethical consumption about capitalism is designed, is meant to say, hey, sometimes the only place you can shop is a Walmart. Sometimes it's literally the only place in your town because they designed it that way, right? They designed it that way. You know, I don't think there's an item up there. Fortunately for me, Target and Walmart aren't convenient, so it makes avoiding them easy. Yeah. Yeah, we've been shopping at Aldi's a good bit. We got a Costco membership, and then Aaron's been busy with job stuff. So we need to sort of go back to assessing whether Costco is going to be cost effective with us, for us. But yeah, we've been shopping at Aldi's, we shop at Lidl. Come on, get this one guy down. Okay. Cars across the street if things go south. with them. I don't think I could avoid them, but they're my go-to for everything at the moment. I do think Kroger is, yeah, Kroger had, Kroger was the place that added digital price tags so that they could change, they could basically do surge pricing. So like they could raise the cost of water when it got hot.
Appreciate it.
Which, like, again, you know, that's, if, you know, now what? You know, the thing that drives me nuts about this, right? The thing that drives me nuts about this is that'll come out and Kroger will talk about it. And like Kroger execs will talk about like, oh, we've made so much money doing this. Like we've had such a strong third quarter. And the fucking government and shit is just like, that's fine. That's fine. That's allowed. We don't need to do anything about that. You know, that's what drives me nuts. The only stores that are open past 8 are Subway, Target, and Trader Joe's. Yeah, and it's like, oh man, that's another thing. Aaron and I have talked about that a couple times, of just the way that like there are parts of the country that demand 24/7 service for things, but then do not have 24/7 services available, and like we absolutely don't as a country. And it's so weird. Get off work at 11 all the time. All I want is a quick bite. The only place that's open is Taco Bell and McDonald's. Right. And it's like, what do you do? What do you do? You know? Like, and that's like, it's funny. All of the people, I'm seeing a lot of people start complaining about purity testing online, which I think is really funny because they don't know what purity testing means. So they're just saying words to sound smart. They're just saying words to make them to try to sound smart. I feel like as a nocturnal person I should chime in, but I rarely go shopping. In Target worker, I was like, what are y'all shopping here at 10:30? I want to go home. And now as an adult, I'm like, oh, 9, I have just enough time. You're like, actually 9 is great. Let's go. Keep it open. No, and here's the funny thing. Celestion, is it's people using the term purity testing incorrectly, right? The problem isn't people purity testing. The problem is people that don't know what the word purity testing means. So here's a great example. Right? This happened like a month ago. About a month ago, a TTRPG designer on Blue Sky shared a review from one of his works. The review came from a known alt-right. Are we talking purity test? Let me sit way over here. Herb, hello. How are you? What was I saying? Oh, so like a month ago, right? I need to hear this. Yeah, I didn't talk. This was the thing. If people remember, this was the thing that was happening. That I was like, I don't want to get into this on stream. I don't want to dig into this because it's not worth it, right? But now we're playing a JRPG and I have a bunch of battles. So what are you gonna do? So a TTRPG creator shared a review for his new project, and the review came from Ben Milton, aka Questing Beast, who's a known like. I don't want to say he's like a known like alt-right figurehead, but he's an alt-right like buddy. He's buddies with a lot of shithead people. He has famously said that he considers his review channel apolitical, which again, I don't think he knows what that word means. He's reviewed very recently works from sexual abusers and harassers and all that stuff. And he came up again in the community very recently, about a month before this happened, so roughly 2 months ago, because he reviewed a book and accepted a sponsorship from a known alt-right aligned publisher, and like they use AI generated images, they use AI in their writing. They had a big sale celebrating that Trump got reelected with some bullshit AI images. And so like this had just happened, right? And so this creator shared the review from this reviewer like nothing happened. Do you know what I mean? Like all of those things hadn't happened. And I had followed him on Blue Sky, unfollowed him, and I said, oh, you know, like people wonder why so many shitheads continue to thrive in the OSR. It's because of stuff like this. And I had people ask me like, oh, what is that referring to? And I shared the screenshot that I took of it, and I said, yeah, this guy shared his review. People fairly, a good number of people got mad about it and saying, hey, what the fuck? But a lot of people got mad at me. People got mad at me. People took a wildly bad faith reading, saying that I was complaining about a Jewish man sharing his work, which is like, that didn't come up at all, so I don't know where you got that from. The designer deleted his Blue Sky and did a big post on his blog that was like, hey, here's why I left Blue Sky. And it was ultimately, to me, a big pissy party, right? But the big thing, because I read the blog, because you know me, I always want to know what's happening. I read the blog, and he revealed that he had known all of the problems with the reviewer, right? All of the reasons he was problematic. He said, oh yeah, I actually had dropped my support of him not that long ago, because I didn't feel, comfortable with what he was doing. But he still felt comfortable sharing that review. He still felt comfortable platforming the review of someone that he knew was problematic enough to stop giving him money and to stop engaging with his content. He still needed to share that review. And so the thing that I like is he said, he's like, the people who got mad at me were right. And I was like, you're fucking goddamn right, I'm right. Somebody that I knew in a Discord flipped out on me about it. And accused me of purity testing. And was like, yeah, with all of your purity testing bullshit, we lost one of the best designers in the scene, which is very funny because like I don't think he died, but whatever. And it's like, dog, this happened a month ago. Like, is it purity testing to expect y'all to remember that this dude did a shitty thing a month ago, and for you to not promote his work even when it promotes y'all shit, and like, and how that's such an easy thing, like, you know? And I was just like, some people that I don't respect really disappointed me that day, and I wasn't surprised. Some people I really respect disappointed me that day, and I'm still disappointed. Some people disappointed me that day, and I'm still disappointed. I need a definition here for purity testing. So when people say purity testing, most of the time, like I've said, most of the time they don't know what it means. It's the idea. I mean, it happens. It does happen in leftist spaces. But usually anyone who brings up the term purity testing is not using it correctly. It's the idea that like you can never be good again. You know, it's the idea that like, well, actually, like, well, I've never done anything wrong, and therefore I'm moralistically the right voice to listen to, because I'm not the person who, and you know, and a lot of people use it to like bring up shit where they'll be like, do you remember in 2009 when you had this really bad Twitter take? And it's like, you know, that's nonsense. Like I feel like we were talking about this just the other day, where it's like, dog, at a certain point, like you gotta let it go, and you gotta give people grace to like learn, and at least like accept that maybe people can grow and change. And if they don't, then, you know, that's on them. But the idea that they could at least maybe change. Someone made a mistake once and they're always bad, right? And I'm like, if we're getting to the point where like a month ago is purity testing for like something that this person 100% knew, we're fucking cooked. Like, we are straight up cooked. If we can't if we can't say, yeah, it's okay if you distance yourself from people who actively platform like shitheads and abusers and you know, people in the you know, in the fascist diaspora, we're fucking cooked, you know. I will acquiesce that is going to look different for people depending on who and what they are and what they do, and you know, what's the word that I want? The careers that they work in, that's gonna look different. But also, maybe sometimes we can just say, fuck that guy, you know? Maybe sometimes we can just all get together and say, yeah, fuck that guy. And we can be, and it's fine. If someone knows more about someone's social footprint than I do, I hope they share that info. I don't know those things because those aren't in my circles. And it's just frustrating to watch people. It's frustrating to watch people be like, hey, like you shouldn't platform this guy because he sucks, you know, and here are the sucky things that he did, and to watch people go like, no, that's fine, actually, that's great, I'm glad to have him on my podcast. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I get pretty paranoid about reposting or seconding anything someone said online. Every once in a while, it's not on the pill to agree with a disagreeable person. Oh yeah, every so often, that's one of my favorite. I think it was an Onion article. I think there was an Onion article where it's like, breaking news, guy you hate made a good point. But yeah, it's so frustrating to watch people on the left fucking eat each other. When like there's people who just refuse to kind of have any personal accountability, you know, and they're just like, ah, whatever, I'm gonna do whatever, and that's fine. And it's like, that's not always fine, except that sometimes that's not fine. And I don't know. Herb, how you doing? Herb, how was your weekend? This fight kind of sucks. Can we fight? Can you fight these guys? Can you fight these dudes over here that are doing something? Thank you. All right. I like these behemoth guys that stand up and have a big weapon. That's very funny. I can agree with something someone said, even if I agree with the person 99% of the time. Oh yeah, like sometimes it's just like, damn, this person was right on this one thing. But I do agree with Celestian to a point. It's why, like, it's why I very infrequently share someone's someone's post just wholesale. You know, I try to at least like provide my own input or context or whatever. I feel like the chat is hard to read down here. How does everybody feel about that? I feel like I should change it from Comic Sans. But yeah, like I try to always provide my own context or my own thoughts about something, just on the off chance that someone's actually like a ding dong. I can at least, you know. I love it from a visual standpoint, from a reading standpoint, it takes more focus than normal to read. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I feel like the font is different. I will change it. It's kind of a pain to change it, so I'll change it over. I'll change it over break. I was in Twitch chat because I'm on mobile. Ness, are you excited for native vertical streams coming soon to Twitch? That's the other thing I started laying the groundwork for this weekend is vertical layouts. No? I love that, actually. I'm sorry, that's really funny. That's really funny. Hey, are you excited for this thing? No. I feel that intensely. It's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny to me. I think oh, I didn't realize he healed when he did it. Ugh, that sucks. I'm interested to see what they do. I still think it's really funny that Twitch is doing all of this stuff and they don't have it. They don't have an official Twitch client anymore. Like, I think that's one of the funniest things, is that Twitch relies so heavily on this free open source community project. I think is super funny. Okay, I don't think there's anything more that I'm excited to get through. Oh no, what am I saying? There's a bunch of magic. Whoa! Heyo! Talking shit and I was wrong. Is he sitting on the couch? Twitch really says we just provide the platform. It's up to you to figure out how to stream, buddy. How do I stream? I don't know. There's any number of options. So figure it out. I forget what some of the weirder spells in this game. Fog, what's that? I don't know. It prevents spell casting, which I feel like they probably renamed at some point and called it something else. Silence. I mean, silence is the condition. I feel like the spells have had different names. Get up there. There you go. But yeah, I do think it's so funny that Twitch doesn't have Twitch Studio anymore. Like, arguably an incredibly valuable piece of software, and should be a thing that they have and provided the community, but get some healing. So in other cool news, I played some Avowed this weekend, and that game continues to be cool. I started going to the main city, or like the first city, and then immediately got distracted and went through this sort of big side area. It's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's much bigger of a quest, and had a lot more going on. But it's super cool. I really need to get back to the city and get kind of caught up with quests and get caught up back with quests. The game does a cool thing. The reason you'd have anything stagger lock is for jobs not built around building stagger, healing, buffing, debuffing, tanking, usually with big stats but no other downsides. Okay. So it's like, yeah, you are incapable of staggering, but in the back end, you're gonna get big stats. Okay. That makes sense. You have to make sure Saz was just healing, buffing, debuffing, tanking. Right, yeah. So that would be for a setup. Okay. It's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea. Oh, should I have waited to start? Oh no, it has a Turtonator. Okay, that's a fine egg. I'm not that bad. I'm wondering if I should have waited to open Pokemon until the new season started, because it starts in a little bit, to get the new egg. Oh no, it starts tomorrow. Okay, then it's fine. But I do want to make sure I'm hatching these eggs. But yeah, Avowed continues to be really neat. They have this cool thing where I guess you can get bounties to take on specific strong monsters. And I've fought 2 of them now. And if you beat them, I guess you get a quest to do it. Because I've fought 2 of them without a quest. And what the game does is just give you a quest item that's like, like in The Witcher, where it's like, oh, I fought this guy and so I took its head. You do something similar, and then it's like, take this to the bounty office in Paradise. And I was like, oh fuck, I gotta find the bounty office. I always like when games have, especially open world games like Avowed, have things built around the idea of like, yeah, you might not come here first. I think it was Warhammer Online had, when you fought mobs, they would drop whatever quest item, MMOs have those quests that are like, go find 5 bear asses and bring them back. And so if you'd already been fighting bears on your way in, you had the opportunity to get 5 bear asses. And then when you find the guy who's like, hey, can you bring me 5 bear asses? You can be like, I got you. I've been fighting bears for an hour. Here's some bear asses. Herb is just like, I don't even have to say anything. I don't have to say anything in that one. Just listen, we love a good sip. Fun!
Fun and games. I said, what? Fun and games. Fun and games.
Fun hello. Fun hello, good morning. I gotta look into how some of these upgrade, because I feel like I really am doing myself a disservice by not trying to build up these iron bangles. You know what I mean? My future life as an NPC Ho Traveler require 10 bear asses. Mind you, I need the entire ass intact. You know, listen, when you know what you like, when you know what you want, you know, who can be mad about it? There's gotta be a website for this, right? There's gotta be a website for this. There's gotta be a website. There is. Perfect. Okay, it only does weapons. Less perfect. Click the header to switch to accessories mode. Hang on. Oh, okay, no, now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. Now it's perfect, I take it back, thank you. Current level 9. Current experience, 703. Current multiplier, 3. Experience needed for star, 1,640. 1,640. You know what, we'll overshoot a little bit. Okay. Now, how do I upgrade it? Vaughn, how are you this morning? How are you this morning? I hope you're doing well. That's funny. Oh, so then this will make it a tungsten bangle. Oh, and it goes right to level 4. That's interesting. Okay. Wait a minute, am I engaging with the systems? Y'all? Okay, but it can go up to a ×3, right? It can go up to a ×3. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it looks like a tungsten bangle is as high as it can go. All right, neato. Okay, so if I take just a pure iron bangle, it's level 1. It requires 780 experience to get to star rank, right? So I could just put this perfect conductor. There you go. And then I put this millerite, and the millerite makes it a silver bangle, which makes it immediately higher. Okay, so now it's a silver bangle 4 with 12 experience. It needs 780. We'll overshoot a little bit. Now it's a silver bangle star. Huh. Okay, so this website helps a lot. This website helps a lot. But now I can go to the mother load. I wish I knew which one I needed. I wish I knew which one I needed, you know? As always, that thing of just like, I wish it just said. I wish it said. Hey, guess what? No one's using this new tungsten bangle. You take it. It's weird that that gives her better physical wall. That's interesting. All right. Yeah, I feel like upgrading the accessories and having a big grip of accessories is going to be really important. Because weapons are so limited and specific that it feels like a lot of my... Oh, Sid. Oh, we're gonna have a cutscene. We're gonna have a cutscene.
Reigns? Oh, easy, guys. It's all right. Reigns is a Sanctum officer. He's been helping us out.
Why are you here? Reigns! You traitor!
I appreciate Fang just like, hang on. Why are you here?
I put you on the path. That was my focus.
Oh.
You see?
Since long before we met. I did my best to assist you, as bid by the Sanctum Fal'Cie. Now do you understand? The Fal'Cie have watched over you, guiding your every step. The luck that saved you time and again was a deliberate machination. Why, you may ask? The Primarch, or should I say, Bartandalus, is crafting you into the instruments of Cocoon's demise.
We've been played for fools.
So,
A Cocoon Fal'Cie? Why? Why? To restore the Maker.
Jesus?
The entity responsible for creating both humans and Fal'Cie.
The Maker from Dragon Age?
Long ago, the Maker departed this world, leaving the two races behind. In a sense, human and Fal'Cie are brothers, orphaned by the same parent.
Yeah, but one of them mind controls the other, so I don't know if that's...
As for the humans, they forgot the order imposed by the Maker.
I don't know if that's really...
Began to war amongst themselves for the first
The Maker
time
from
in
Babylon
history.
5? I should watch Babylon
The
5.
Fal'Cie focused on recalling their lost deity and returning the world to its former glory.
Dustin, how you doing today?
This purpose lies at the heart of all their actions. Calling back the Maker requires a fitting sacrifice.
Yeah, we've heard. The destruction of
Working on
Cocoon.
spells for my game? Hell
The
yeah.
lives of this world's entire
Checking the dialogue after this might be required. Yeah, I think maybe we have a little sit down lore catch up. I think that's a good idea.
I don't get it. Why do they need us?
I think that's a good idea.
Fal'Cie and Cocoon with just a thought?
Their existence is bound to the creation and maintenance of this floating shell. It is their very nature that holds them in check.
You mean Cocoon Fal'Cie can't destroy Cocoon? They needed tools.
If we can stop this by doing nothing, we'll do nothing.
Noble, I expected as much.
You lied to us. What happened to your dream of rebuilding Cocoon for the people? Was it all a lie?
A shadow of a dream from when I was human. It was change I craved. And once I'd built the influence to make things happen, there was change.
His
I
uniform
gained
rules.
all the power I could hope for, but was a puppet with no will to wield it.
It's got a great look.
It wasn't the Fal'Cie who changed. It was me.
You were made a l'Cie?
A l'Cie, tied to an inescapable focus, a slave of destiny. I'd lost hope. I'd all but given up on dreams of freedom.
What are you saying?
I'm here of my own accord, not by Fal'Cie order. Seeing you fight brought it all back. Brought back that future I once strove for. I, too, will challenge my fate.
Kingdom Hearts!
What? Easy, guys.
If I can defeat you here, the Fal'Cie plan will fail.
Oh.
I will use all my remaining power.
I guess that... Sure?
I will set you free!
I mean, sure, I guess that worked. Yeah, okay. Okay,
Happens to l'Cie?
I hope we get cool forms like that. That would be cool. The maker, that answer you don't get in this game, Lamo, many other questions. Only by completing the data log you get some clues. Susceptible is slow. Okay, well let's...
No choice, I guess.
You know, I don't need a bunch of ants. Oh God. I don't need a bunch of answers is the really funny thing. Like, I don't need everything in the game to be answered. I just want to follow along to what's happening, you know what I mean? I just like when there's something and it's just like, oh, you just don't want to, you know, you're just not describing it. You know what's annoying having Vanille be my main character is we don't have a summon for Vanille.
No choice, I guess.
The Deep Lore of 13 is interesting to understand all the history. We just get his ass slowly. Slow blade pierces the shield.
My will is my own. My will is my strength.
Hello? Do we get to do this? Because that's cool. Let me just, hey, I'm glad I got Dispel. Shoutouts to me getting Dispel.
Give it your best shot.
Good job, me. I don't say this often, but shoutouts to me. That's not true. I say that all the time.
My will is my strength.
Why you?
Oh, he's doing it again.
Me down.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, can we have Vanille's cool thing happen so I get 4 segments and oh God. Oh God. All right. Well. Oh, he buffed up again. Come on, he's almost there. Come on, push the bar, push the bar, push the bar. That's not what I meant.
I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
Come on.
Appreciate it.
No choice, I guess. Better be careful.
I owe you.
Do I have the... Do we have the reverse of Dispel? Do we have like... Oh my god. All right.
My will is my strength.
Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Do we have the reverse of Dispel? You know, Dispel. That's not what I wanted. Oh, he got staggered at some point. That's fun. I'm glad he got staggered at some point and I didn't know it, and then... Can I just heal please? Thank you. Can we heal? Can I just please? Please? Please?
What went wrong?
It's fun. It's a fun thing to happen where you just don't have any, literally nothing to be done. You know, my favorite thing. My favorite thing when there's literally nothing to be done. Silver Streak, hello. Silver Streak, hello. It's good to see couples out doing something together, including fighting weird birdmen. You know, sometimes being a family means fighting weird birdmen. Let's get Fog to try to prevent his spell casting. See how that goes. Skip.
Long ago.
Skip. Skip. Silver, how are you doing today? How was your weekend, my friend?
This is what happens to Lucille.
Brains, you don't have time for your BS. I don't have time to listen to this again.
Give it your best shot. Appreciate it.
Oh, do I still have to? Yeah. Oh, right.
My triumph is near.
Appreciate it.
Yeah?
Weekend was good. Today's Blaz. I'm falling apart, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a rough day. I'm sorry you're having a rough day. That's never fun. How have Next Fest games been? How's Next Fest stuff been? I haven't been able to check out near as much as I want to. One of the hardest battles. The difficulty will grow for now. Come on. Get. Stop. Come on. So many demos. Yeah. I'm bummed I haven't had any chance to really check them out, you know? I'm bummed I haven't had a chance to check out too many.
Take this. Appreciate it. No more words.
No time for panic.
Blur and I are causing chaos over on YouTube. Oh no, Blurty. Yeah, I might need to look into. Ugh, I don't want to mess with a new bot. Ugh.
Take this. No choice, I guess.
I don't want to mess with a new bot to manage YouTube. Ugh.
My will is my own. My will is my strength.
My will is my strength. So is your will your own, or is your will your strength?
I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Oh,
Highlights, blueprints, TMNT, tactical takedown, Moadra, Naya, Alex Hill, Rainbreaker. Is this seat taken like a dozen others?
Appreciate it.
Is this seat taken looks great. Blueprints was great. Like blueprints already. I'm already into. He just kicked the shit out of Fang.
My will is my strength.
Cool. Love
what
that.
went wrong?
That's stupid. Yeah, Blueprints is super good, and it's coming to Game Pass. Which is exciting. All right. Naya, someone made a new mist, went really hard into making a new mist, including FMV characters, how the world looks, and how animations feel. That rules. That rules. Blueprints was far and away my favorite demo. Yeah, I played Blueprints. One of the last events, and it was one of those things where I hadn't heard of it at all, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, this is really cool. You should check it out." And I checked it out, and I was like, "Holy shit, it's so good." It's very dangerous for my free time. Yeah, when it comes to Game Pass, we're absolutely going to play that. We are absolutely streaming that. I shouldn't be excited to go back to work. I kind of am. I hate being stuck at home, not being able to go somewhere. Or stay at home with the choice to go somewhere. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I think I need to start working on the Belladonna wand. I was trying to stream several demos. Instead, I played 4, one of which was just Blueprints for 5 hours. It's a really good demo. Modra. Someone made a side-scrolling Metroid. The aesthetics of Predator aliens with Metroid Prime scanning technique. That sounds cool. That's cool. 78,000. What was the thing I needed to buy? My concern with trying out demos is that means I'll find more games I want to play, and I can't have that because I can't play more games. Get out of here. Sturdy bones, right. 36 sturdy bones because I can buy them. Alex Hill, biggest surprise. Someone made a non-Nancy Drew that plays like Nancy Drew, which is what I've been asking for forever. It's so weird how popular the Nancy Drew games are, but then no one makes them. Do you know what I mean? What number did I say? $36 sturdy bone, barb tails, or vibrant ooze, which I mean I could get all of them, so let's do vibrant ooze for the fun of it. 36 is how many I need. God, honestly, I got so much more money during that chapter. I'm gonna feel a lot better in this game when I have money. Okay. So bonus ×3. We Nancy Drew style games for Jenny LeClue. I saw you playing Jenny LeClue, and I didn't catch enough of it. 10 to 15 perfect conductors. But I mean, you can't buy perfect conductors, right? Or can you? I'm gonna feel a lot better when I have money, generally true. Money is the problem, yeah. Oh, it would be at the market, or at the garage. Yeah, what was we looked into this. Crankshafts, right? Jenny LeClue was great, good puzzles, good writing. Perfect Conductor is the best mech stuff to raise first tier weapons. Well, I don't have it, so. My sister had a couple when we were growing up. I'd steal them. I've watched a streamer that I really like play a bunch. And that's very good. Crankshafts or turbojets are the second, third best. I wish I appreciate this experience calculator, but I also wish it had a fucking like a tool. I wish it's like, okay, here's the XP you need. Okay, how do I do that? How do I do that? Because like this screen doesn't tell me how much XP I get. So how do I? Yeah, and I think all the Nancy Drews are on Steam, so like they're very available. They're very available. They're very affordable. Let's see, Crankshaft is 215 XP, right? I need 215 XP. So I need a total. Certain materials raise more experience in one weapon than others. What? What? This is too. Hey, Square Enix. Hey, Square Enix 20 years ago, 15 years ago. I am a JRPG sicko. This is stupid. This is stupid. And of course, certain weapons need more XP than others. There's just too many systems separate in too many menus. Do you know what I mean? If the upgrade window had the shop stuff baked into it. So let's see, turbojets do 339, crankshafts do 344. Okay, so I need do you know what I mean? Like, I love systems. I love games that have systems. I love games that, like, you know, do shit and give you interesting decisions to make. And like, this is too much, man. Do you know what I mean? This is too much. Hello? My browser just isn't responding anymore. Oh, shoutouts to people holding it down in YouTube chat. This is the real system of the game. Crystarium is illusion. Honestly, the Crystarium, that's correct, because the Crystarium is too simple. The Crystarium is too simple to be interesting. I'm glad you said that, because I kind of hate the Crystarium. Okay. I need 38,040. Okay, so 38,040 divided by 344 is 110.5, so 111. But actually what I need to do is 38,040 divided by 3, right? Because I'm gonna get 300% XP. So it's 12,680 divided by 344. That's 37, right? Am I doing this math right? This math feels wrong to me. This feels like I don't know what's happening. The Crystarium balances and adapts to difficulty. If you raise your equipment, you get advantage. The truth behind the system. That's good to know. That means that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Lyrics, good morning. Okay, so can someone confirm that that math is correct? I realized you were playing Math Blasters today. God, I used to play a lot of Math Blasters. I actually had a Math Blaster. I used to have a little, it was VTech. It was a little toy, and it was like a little laptop type thing. And it's how I learned math. It's why I have like, for the longest time, it's why I had such a solid handle on math as a kid. Because like I learned ratios way before other kids, because that thing taught me ratios. Like I learned all my basic shit. I remember very specifically, I didn't get ratios and I was mad about it, and I was like, I'm gonna learn ratios. Do you have the healing boosting rod for Vanille? You're seemingly having concerns about her healing. I know she's got one called the healer staff. I mean, I figured it would be good to, could also do Pearl Wing. It boosts her magic way up. I mean, I figured I could do the one that, Silver, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, Pearl Wing is what I've been using. So that's just pure stats. Need 36 crankshafts. Okay, so my math was correct. My math was correct. I did this last time. It says 36.8, so I'm gonna round to 37. I'm gonna round to 37. I also need to boost this up. To level 3. Okay. Does that say, hang on. There we go. So wait. A 200%. Okay, I see what it's saying. Okay, yeah, let's do the Pearl Wing. Let's do the Pearl Wing. Let's do pure stats. Let's do the pure stat weapon. Yeah, let's do this. So I need 31,864, right? And then I can divide that by 3. So that's 10,600. We'll call that 10,622. Okay. Now, crankshafts give it 1,032. Turbojets give it 1,017. So divided by 1,032 is 10.29. So we're just gonna round to 11. So I need 10 more crankshafts. Not the mother load. Okay. You know, I don't feel bad when people complain about JRPGs being complicated, because like this is stupid. This is stupid. I'm gonna, you know what also I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save before we do this, just in case it's not enough and I mess up my XP multiplier. Okay, so yeah, 11,352. That takes it to level 14. How is it not max level? How is it not max level? It's 11,352 times 3. That's 34,056. That should be enough to take it to star. What am I missing? I was gonna say I shouldn't need to pull out a calculator to play a game, but then I realized that I play Spreadsheet Simulator. No, I agree, and that's part of my frustration with the way that the system works. You know what I mean? Stuff like this should be like repeatable and like understandable. Do you know what I mean? So now I'm level 14. Why didn't that max it though? So I need another 10K. So I need more experience? So I'm gonna load my save and I'm gonna get another 10 crankshafts. Was there some sort of multiplier from 0 to 3 you don't have, or some sort of smaller boost to get the XP boost on it for the rest of it? I mean, it had full XP boost. Maybe I don't know. This is the thing. So yeah, I just need another 10 of those. All first tier weapons max is 25. This just seems so unnecessarily complicated. Level 21. Is that not max? 26. What am I misunderstanding? Because I'm just missing something here. Like, is this number written with the multiplier taken into account? So hang on. When I look at the crankshaft, and it says it's going to provide 1,000 XP. When I look at the crankshaft and it says it's providing 1,000 XP, is that 1,000 because of the multiplier bonus, or is that 1,000 times 3? Because maybe that's where I'm getting messed up. Maybe that's where I'm getting messed up. But number times 3 equals 1,000. It's not 1,000 perfect. It's not 1,000 perfect. It's like 1,027. Problem is when you use mech stuff to raise, the multiplier goes down. You have to get all the necessary to raise because you'll need to buy another 36 bones. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Or that's what I'm trying to do. That's like I get that. I understand that. Some materials go down. That still doesn't split into 3 evenly. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying, and you're not answering you're not answering my question. Okay, so it has to be that number is times 3. It has to be that number is times 3. So when this says I have a pearl wing, so I have a pearl wing staff, level 3 with 221 current experience. I need 31,864 experience, right? I need to divide that by 1,032. So I need 31 crankshafts. I have 27. Level 3 is 32,000. Okay, so yeah. Okay. So if it is at level 3, it requires that much experience to, I keep picking the wrong option because this is so weird. Okay. Does the XP multiplier go down the more crankshafts you use at once, which lowers the multiplier? Then you gotta use bones to bet. If you have to use them all in one go, Brian. So if you use one, so the idea is you build up the multiplier and then just jam it full of robot parts all in one upgrade option. Video games. Honestly, yeah, yeah, Ionic, yes. I love JRPGs. I love weird systems like this. This is just, it's so much because it's so, there's just so much information that isn't together in one place. Okay. 32,000, that's not enough. That's not enough. But let me double check my math here. Okay, that's enough. That's enough from the XP that I currently have. There we go. There we go. It's because I already had some XP. It's because I already had some XP. Okay. Up in arms. Oh no, that's where you buy the item. Pervoskite. Motherload. 30,000. All right, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Save. Hang on. Okay, yeah, she has the Pearl Wing Staff. She has the Magician's Mark. I don't think I can upgrade the Magician's Mark into anything. Like, I don't think I can advance the Magician's Mark. You took her from 20 to 140 magic. I think that might help. Now the other two, I don't know if I have the money to do that. That costs like 30,000 gil. That costs like 30,000 gil. We get 2 Pervoskite in the next chapter. That's always good. That's always good. I'm checking the accessories list here. Magician's Mark. It needs a Cobalite. Hey Fawn, do you want to do my brain after all that math? I'm not a math gay. Yeah, it's what I really don't like is that it's like just there's too many steps to it. Okay, Cobalite's way too expensive. Okay, that's fine. So you just start slamming random bones and gears and shit at random. If I had a lot of them, that's what I would be doing. That's what I would be doing if I had a lot of them, but I don't. So do you know what I mean? Improved counter is very interesting. All her shit's at level 1 too. Yeah, everybody's shit's mostly at level 1. What do you need? I'm here, but I'm also cleaning the kitchen, so I have you on my headphones. Oh, when do you want to do the raids? Because I think they end today or tomorrow. The 6th. So we only have a couple days. Do you know if it has for the Rav build? Yeah, and I think I want to focus first on the general good weapons. Do you know what I mean? Blurty hello. Blurty hello. Tonight I'm gonna do a co-working stream, so I shouldn't be running too late. Yeah. When tonight? When do you think roughly? Just as a guess. Blurty, how are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? It's good to see you. I heard you're hanging out in YouTube chat. Is everybody behaving themselves in YouTube chat? Hello to YouTube. Hello to YouTube. Dragonlance is recommended for Fang. Oh, I hope I get that soon. Yeah, I need to figure out a bot for YouTube to, you know, manage moderation tasks. And a way to see chat. All right, let's try this. You're getting close to being Impulse. The difficulty spike is going to be rough. Blurry knows the date is wrong on the title for the YouTube. It is. You're right. Now that I think about that, it absolutely is. I made it the date that when I made it, but 8 p.m. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. I'd be smart sometimes. Oh, let's Libra.
The Bouncy has no hold over me.
Too late to beg.
Bam. Book update, they finally shipped, should be delivered this week. Possibly show up with the other books I ordered. I hate when anybody has a problem with books. You know what I mean? Like whenever I order something and there's a problem, I always hate that. It's always frustrating. I have to remember the like, you gotta swap back and forth. Like I gotta remember swapping back and forth is good and intended.
Not keeping me down. Oh yeah.
Our conversation earlier about big companies, the CEO of Kroger resigned amid conduct investigations. Oh no. That sounds bad. It doesn't take long for news to happen. No, if anything, that's the big problem with news. It's always happening. Yeah, while I'm doing this boss fight for like the third time, if people haven't listened to it, last week put out a new episode of the podcast. Two new episodes actually. Talking with George from 3 Sales about Mappa Mundi. It was a fantastic time. Talking to him about, you know, how he's running 3 Sales, building community in TTRPG spaces. It was a great time. We talked for way too long. But I loved it. We had such a great time. I don't have any podcast episodes scheduled or any interviews scheduled this week, which is good because that means I can work on the like 3 or 4 interviews I have. So no article I can find says what he did, just keeps quoting private contact investigations. Yeah, they probably aren't releasing it. They probably aren't releasing it as part of the investigation. You know what I mean? That's why he's stepping down, because they're like, listen, we won't talk about it. There we go, job done. They probably said they won't talk about it if he steps down. You know, that's why it's private investigations, because they're not legally required to talk about what happened. And it's conduct investigation, which means he probably sexually assaulted somebody. Because that's, you know, that's what that means. Moogle Works. Oh, that feels like that's gonna be a cool store. Crystarium Expanded is so threatening. Crystarium Expanded feels so threatening now. That's what they do? Yeah, because it's not business allegations, right? It's not business investigations, it's conduct investigations, right? It's conduct investigations, and that's what that means. Crystarium Expansion means more diversity in spell.
The only thing I want.
Using the upgrade system works, yeah.
A moment of triumph.
What if I just got 120 more magic on one of my characters? Woo!
Just do what you know is right. Trust yourselves.
Yeah, I wish I'd spent more time grinding for money in that one area. Oh yeah, his focus is fulfilled.
What? Did he complete his focus?
I don't think so.
All Rain's
May start to come by in game until you get to Pulse.
Save Cocoon in his own way. His own way. Hey!
Where are you?
Snow!
I'm going back to the save point.
I think Reigns was searching for a way
Oh.
to make us understand. To understand the frustration of being a Lassie. A Lassie.
Interview question: in light of no good new game, should Ubisoft just be dissolved?
What it meant to be human.
No. For that reason, no. Because, hey, do you know what that is? That's all the layoffs that all of these capitalists are doing. That's the exact same thing. That's the exact same thing. All of these layoffs are happening because some mid-level manager, like project planners and C-levels are like, hey, you made a bad game, so you 150 people have to lose your jobs so that we still have a good quarter, right? That's the thing that all of these people are not, like, even the people that are reporting on it aren't talking about, is that, like, these are happening specifically. Greetings, Cubateers. At Mongol Works, you'll find accessories the likes of which you've never imagined. What you do with them, well, that's something your imagination can help you with, Kubo. Look at that. Look at that. It's a Moogle. Look at these Moogles. They're pretty good. Collector catalog increases the odds of obtaining items after battle. What the fuck? It's 100,000. Hey, this game was a success. Still layoffs? It wasn't enough of a success. It wasn't enough of a success. Or you can be the folks behind Marvel Rivals, be like, you made a great game, we're gonna lay you all off, thanks. That's actually not what happened for Marvel Rivals. For Marvel Rivals, they explicitly laid off all of their American teams. So you can thank Trump for that one. You can thank Trump for that one. They're a Chinese company, and they are getting out of. They laid off all of their American workers. They didn't lay off anybody else that's working on the team or that is working for NetEase. They very specifically were laying off all of their American workers. I can't say I blame them for wanting to invest. No, like in that very real way, where it's just like, oh, okay. But yeah, But yeah, it's a Dragon Age is the example there, right? Dragon Age is that example where it's just like, hey, you didn't, this game didn't sell 20 million copies like we thought it was going to for some reason, randomly. We had no reason to think this. We just decided that that was what was going to happen because of how long this game has been being produced. So you're fired because we didn't sell 20 million copies. So didn't meet our expectations. Yep. This game failed to meet. How long has Square Enix been saying that? Square Enix says that has said that for every goddamn game for the last like 2 years. Regardless of what it is, they're like, this game failed to meet expectations. Dog, maybe your expectations are wrong. Maybe. I feel like you can only say we fucked up so many times before someone should say, maybe you're fucking up. You know, maybe at a certain point someone should go, maybe you should, I don't know. But all right. It sucks for employees. That's the thing. When a crappy person in power does a horrible thing, it hits the regular people, not the person doing the harm. Yeah, no, the CEO of BioWare, the CEO of EA is still gonna make all that money. They're not worried. It's not gonna affect them. If every game fails your expectations, you either suck at making games or your expectations are too high. Honestly, it's that their expectations are likely too high. You know, they are saying, hey, we want this game to sell 3 million copies, but then they immediately just make it only on PS5 and then expect it to sell 3 million copies. Sucks for other countries do need to hold Trump accountable, and I want regular people to suffer for it. I mean, in a very real way, there is no way for that to happen. You know what I mean? And this isn't me like disagreeing with you, because you're right, and that sucks. There is no way for that to happen. There is no way for these companies to divest themselves from America and protect themselves from America and remove themselves from the sphere of influence of America that doesn't negatively affect Americans. Those things go hand in hand. And, you know, it sucks that those things have to be connected. And I'm sorry, I'm reading this post from Jason Schreier complaining about the Expedition 33 game title. It's bonkers to me a team of talented creatives can spend years making what looks like an incredible game and send it out in the world with a title like Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Shut the fuck up, Jason. Hey, Jason, shut the fuck up. How about that? How about if you believe that these people are so talented and creative, you shut the fuck up and let them be talented and creative. How about that? How about that? How about you not complain? How about you not complain about unique game names? Like what do you want it to be called? I think the title works. People call it Expedition 33 or Claire Obscure. It's fine. Yeah, how about you stop trying to make things that like are a little weird and offbeat? Like, this should be called Jump Time. Shut the fuck up, Jason. Hi. The worst part is people feel is not suffering happening. He should be doing more, and I'm just at a loss for the type of villains people are. People don't think about what's happening until it affects them. People don't think about what's happening until it affects them. I like John from VGB says, I agree it's nuts to go to market with something this busy. I vastly prefer it to Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet. I'll give him that one. It's better than Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet. That's a bad name. That's definitely learned though, for sure, I think, in terms of people not caring about things until it affects them. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Gosh, we talked so much about, on Friday or on Thursday, about like the way white supremacy is baked into white culture. Like just the learned behavior and attitudes of white people in America, like how deeply embedded, white nationalism is, and that's a big thing, right? That's a big thing, is just never considering the effects things might have on other people, never considering about things outside of you. Do you know what I mean? Like never considering what, never looking out your front door. So much of white suburban culture, which basically every white person, like the vast majority of white people grew up in, the sort of post-suburban white culture, white nationalism culture is based around the idea that the only area you need to worry about is you and yours. And that's it, right? Is that it's like the only people I need to worry about, like the thinking would be the only people I need to worry about is me and Aaron, and fuck everybody else. The only people I need to worry about taking care of is my family. That's it. When it's like, dog, what do you mean? Do you know what I mean? And like the whole suburban movement, the whole move to the suburbs, the whole concept of the suburbs, the whole idea of the suburbs is white nationalism, right? The whole idea of the suburbs is white nationalism. And like the idea that the best way to live was out of the big city with a huge house and a big lawn that you don't do any fucking thing with, to live in a row of houses that all look exactly the same, where each of you have a big riding lawnmower instead of sharing. And all of this where you have to drive. So much of it is baked into American driving culture. Like, and people are kind of just now starting to unpack some of these things, right? People are just now starting to unpack like the ways that these like what is literally just society in America affects all of this, right? The loss of third spaces, the way that America, that like life in America has shaved down, that the only places you can go for the vast majority of people, the only places you can go are home and work, right? The only places you can go are home and work. And people, I don't think people have really started to catch on the way that affects literally everything else. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know. I don't have any answers, right? I don't say this like I'm some fucking secret prophet that I understand, the movement of the moons and the tides to say, and this is what we have to do to stop it. I just think I'm just slightly fucking ahead of people when I understand the idea that like, if we get through this, to get through this, we need to start tearing down a lot of walls that society and just like literally just existing have built up. Just what happens, the ways that you are taught things as a white person in America need to be unlearned in so many ways. People as like, and when I say people, I mean like society. There are people who understand this, but people at large Like the massive societal change we need to have to start to break down some of these things. And the problem is, they're generally expensive. They're generally expensive. All of those names, Ethan, are worse, and I hate it. My game club shut down last July because our rent went up too much. The office space we used is still vacant. Oh my God, that drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. When you see stuff that goes out of business and then it's a year later and there's nothing there still, and I'm like, what if you hadn't what if you hadn't raised your rent? You could have had a year's worth of the regular rent. That drives me nuts. I can drive around the Seattle suburbs and show tons of empty offices. They're still building more. That's a city planning problem. That's a city planning problem. Your city planner's a fuck, is what that means. Your city planner's a fuck. Because that means your city planner isn't holding these people accountable to the stuff that they're building and the stuff that's empty. They're just allowing the developers to build whatever they want. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. All right. I'm gonna take my morning break. Before it gets too much longer. I'm gonna go get my snack, walk Josie, do all that. To be fair, as someone who has a degree and it lives in province suffering from it, sometimes it's the politicians. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is the people who are in control of deciding who is building what. Do you know what I mean? It is the people in control of deciding what gets built. You know? So yeah, I don't mean city planner, because yeah, sometimes the city planner is not the person doing all of the approvals, but yeah. That's I mean the person making those decisions. The person making those decisions. Yeah. That's what I mean. Was that done and approved to make it less people friendly? Yeah, they're not interested in making it people friendly. They're not interested in making it people friendly. They want to make it business friendly. But all right, let me take my break. Y'all can talk about this while I'm gone. But yeah, I love and appreciate you. Shouts to YouTube. YouTube stream's gonna go down for a minute. I think I actually need to break I need to make a new button and figure out how to break the YouTube stream and then bring the YouTube stream back up. I'll figure it out. But yeah, we're distracting Matt from break by making them upset. God, true. God, the way that I'm not gonna get into it. I gotta go to break. I'll see you in a minute. I love you. All of these shrine names sound like street names for weed, or things that cops think are street names for weed. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, yo, you got that Bosch Kala? I'm not a cop.
When you worked for Cerberus, was there something between you and one of your crew?
Emotional damage.
Well, not that you know. All right. So we got we're in the foyer, if you will. The foyer, if you will. All right, so we got a flashlight.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
The A button appears to be the Mario button.
Mario! Mario!
This is all the A button does.
Mario! Mario!
You might think, Matt, is the A button for jumping? It's for this.
Mario!
Hello. 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 I'm gonna see how this works. I don't know how that worked on YouTube. Oh, I have to hit the end stream. There. Grim, what are you doing? Grim is doing something. Okay, so I have to hit the end stream button. So all it did was just stop what was happening. Okay. Okay. I'll have to figure out the best way to do that. I don't know. We'll have to figure out the best way to do that, and part of that is literally just doing some and seeing how it goes. Okay. Let me close out of the game, and then we will get started on. Okay, I'm just gonna Alt Tab or Alt F4 because you can't close that apparently. Oh goodness gracious! Let's do our games. Let's do our games. Oh, this is guess the game. Well, we'll do guess the game first, I guess. Because I came here first. Surgeon Sim. No. Matt changing it up on us. I just typed the wrong thing. I just typed the wrong thing. Just literally. Oh God. Oh God, Grim is goofing. Grim's goofing around the house. C grabs hello. Mouth washing? No. Is this the suffering? Or what's the Silent Hill? You're in a jail. What's that one? Is that Shattered Memories? This is the horror game about doing autopsies. No, I don't think this screenshot tracks. This one kind of does, but this makes me think it's a third-person camera. Mortician's Assistant would be way closer because it's a first-person camera. I think it's Shattered Memories, which I think is the one in. No, Downpour. Downpour. No. I recognize this meter. Why do I recognize this meter? Indigo Prophet. Yep. Yep. You're right, Brian. The game was Fahrenheit. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the first shot and said, when did they go to a scene like that in the game? Yup. This is the beginning. God, Indigo Prophecy. Fucking Indigo Prophecy. Good guess, Brian. That's Soul Reaver. That's easy. 2. This is Grand Blue. I know Psy Games. Psy Games released Dragalia Lost for consoles, and my life is yours. I mean, they did. It's this. This is Dragalia Lost for consoles. God. I'm bummed I wasn't streaming. I'm bummed I wasn't streaming when Dragalia Lost was a thing. I would have been Twitch's #1 Dragalia Lost streamer. I would have been Twitch's #1 Dragalia Lost streamer. It would have been me. Ark, Gaia, Dungeons. Gaia. I mean, is it Gaia Online? You still could. Is anyone streaming it now? Oh, Lyrics, that game has been shut down for like 5 years. That game has been shut down for a while. Could be Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, I don't know anything about Illusion of Gaia, so I'm just gonna... No, okay. Magirox? Continent's Resurrection. You know, Valen. Yeah. Listen, Lyrics, I love and respect you because I love that you were like, what's stopping you? Come on, bud, do your shit. Terranigma. I was gonna say, I feel like Magirox is gonna activate people who know it. There you go. I think this is in, I think I have this. I don't actually. I need to get this. This game is slick. This game is cool. This game is cool. But no, I appreciate Lyrics' first reaction is like do what you want to do. I'm here to support you. Let's make it happen. You know? Oh. So is it... Okay, so it's probably not a super... Well, it depends when it came out. I know very little about games. I'm just here for the vibes and good times. Listen, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. Did Quintet do anything else? That's the first thing I want to look up. Okay, I have to tell my neighbor that their dog is barking too much. Quintet has not been active since the 2000s and is presumed to be defunct. I hate that. I hate that. Actraiser, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma. That's silly. I'm excited for April Fool's Day. Why? I don't like this. This is bad. This is bad energy. You know, so this bothers me, right? So they're talking about remastering, re-releasing Terranigma. According to the artist, the president had disappeared to his knowledge. He speculated the reason the rights to republish the game were complicated, as he wasn't available for contact. Just do it. Just put it out there. You know? Just put it out there. Let's guess. Hey, you know what else Quintet made is Shenmue. All right. So it's later than 1999, which means it's probably not them. And I don't know how much longer. We got to tell our neighbors about their dog. Yeah. It's just been barking. Yeah. Yeah. Saint Giga did Mario games. Yeah, I don't know. This is the problem. I don't know if it's a Nintendo game or not. And I'm kind of betting that it wasn't. Guess Mario and find out. I mean, that's not a bad idea. What's the Mario Sunshine? Well, but it's not single player. So let's guess Double Dash. It is a Nintendo game. Okay. It's an isometric Nintendo game. Isometric, not single player Nintendo game. Oh yeah, I should have known with Shenmue, with the fact that it's like none of these, that it's a Nintendo game. That's a really great clue. That's a really great clue that it's not a Nintendo game. Okay. It's not an RPG. It could be a sim. It could be a beat 'em up. Could be a sandbox. What's that one? Bowser's Fury? Okay, it's not a Switch game. It's not a GameCube game. So, and it's not a Mario game. It's not a Mario game. So we have a timeline. We have a timeline. Oh, the music isn't playing. I'm like, why don't I hear the music? Because it's on. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Hi, Grim. Grim, what are you doing? Grim, what are you doing? Come here. He's just walking around in the kitchen. Okay, so it's not a Mario game, but it is a Nintendo game. It's a more than single player isometric game. It might be a sim. It might be a sandbox. Star Fox Guard? What the hell is that? Oh, wow. I've never heard of this game. No, it's not. I gotta put that game on my list. I gotta put that game on my list. I'm gonna, hang on, let me add that to Play Night really quick so that I remember it exists. Because it came packed in with Star Fox Zero, which was divisive. Oh. Divisive is a hilarious thing to say. All right, there we go. My first Wii U game entered into my Play Night. All right. I'm gonna guess Star. So it's probably a Wii game. Crystal Chronicles didn't have a Wii U engine. Oh, it could be a 3DS game. Maybe it's something like Crystal Chronicles Rings of Fate, but that wouldn't be Nintendo published and devved. That wouldn't be Nintendo pub and dev because that would have Square Enix involved. So let's keep this in mind. Is it Animal Crossing? Could it be an Animal Crossing? City Folk. Oh! Yes! It's an Animal Crossing. Probably one of the... Probably the DS one? Probably the DS one. It has to be if it's not a GameCube title. Right, because it's not a GameCube title, and with 2004 to 2007... Wild World is that one? Okay, yeah. I was gonna look up, yeah. I was originally gonna guess Wild World, but I couldn't remember if that was the DS one or not. Yeah, Wild World, I think, is the one I played a bunch of. I think I played a bunch of Wild World. Hell yeah. Sick. Love it. Sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't. Thank you for the reminder, Sage. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Gotta love USPS, still doing free COVID test deliveries. Just got 4 tests in the mail. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can do it as long as you haven't, you can only have ordered so many. You can only have ordered so many. Yo! Jack, how you doing, buddy? How are you doing, friend? It's wonderful to see you. It's wonderful to see you. That reminds me, I wanted to message Adam. Gotta clean up this house. I saw you were on and wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope cleaning goes well. I hope cleaning goes well. What am I up to? I'm about to get back to game. We are making progress slowly but surely in Final Fantasy XIII. They want to throw somebody away. Let me order 3 per person in my house. Yeah, like they're like, oh, we got to throw them away. And it's like, okay, can I have more? Can I have more then? Can I have some of them? But we've been making good, steady progress here in Final Fantasy XIII. We're almost out of the tutorial. We're almost out of the tutorial. We should probably check the data log and recap. Yeah. Didn't I got I'm guessing an accessory. Theatric Crown. Cast Protect Shell, Veil, and Vigilance the first time HP is low. That's great. You've never played 13? 13's a very divisive one. 13 is a very divisive one. History and Myth brands. Oh, there's info on brands. That's fun. The Fal'Cie, Orphan. Okay. Bartandalus, yeah. Brands like Kraft and Pepsi. Can you imagine? Okay, someone has to come up with a mod. Someone has to make a mod that is, it changes all the Fal'Cie brands to logos. That'd be really funny. That would be really fucking funny. PS3. I'm playing the PC version. But yeah, this was on PS3. This was on PS3 and Xbox. It was on PS3 and Xbox. Oh my God, Vanilla's upper skirt is the Taco Bell bell. Sash just has the Pepsi logo on his chest the whole game. That'd be really funny. That would be really funny. I have an Amazon Ring camera. It connects me to the local Ring neighborhood. Last night, a bunch of cars got egged. Everyone's asking, is your car a Tesla? And none of them are answering. I hate Amazon Ring cameras because they just turn your recording over to the police without even alerting you. Snow takes off his glove and it's the fucking Walmart logo. That's really... This is really funny. This is really funny and stupid. This is really funny and stupid. The target is very good. The target is very good. I don't think we have any info on the maker. God, the target logo right on his chest is very funny. Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, Jack, I don't know. This is a hard one to recommend right now. I think this is a really hard one to recommend. I spent what would everybody call it, like 20 minutes? I spent 20 minutes trying to figure out how to upgrade my weapon because the game has a very weird and not interestingly complicated system. Oh, there was a save point up here. Well, okay. For upgrading your weapons and stuff. And we're still not technically through the tutorial. But also I'm waiting to see how that goes. The music is dope. Oh yeah, everything other than the gameplay is great. Everything other than playing the game is fantastic. Do you know what I mean? The character designs are great. The voice acting is great. The locale designs are great. The enemy designs are great. Like cutscenes, amazing. Music, great. Sound effects, like everything is, the package is great. The gameplay is like, fine. Fine, you know. Oh shit. So it's difficult to recommend because of that. You know, and you might enjoy it. You know what I mean? You might enjoy it. It's not even like it's bad. And it's like, oh no, you'll hate it. It's not fun at all. Like, no, like it's, you know. I think the biggest sin this game, excuse me, the biggest sin this game commits is there's no fanfare. You know? And that's, you know, that's a bummer. What's over here? So yeah. I think as of right now, my recommendation would be, if it seems interesting to you, get it on PC. But be ready to be ready to maybe install a modding program and just give yourself a bunch of money and points, you know? I love her dainty little run. Vanilla's great. Vanilla is great. No safety rail, are we on the Death Star? Yes. Didn't we run through this map already? This is the kind of game I'd rather watch someone else play, probably. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be, listen, I'll have it on YouTube eventually. But no. Jack, how you doing, buddy? I saw the Kickstarter's done. Hell yeah, congrats. We're on YouTube right now. That's true, we are on YouTube right now because I'm testing multi-streaming. I'm testing multi-streaming. But yeah, for people who don't know, my buddy Jack is a fantastic TTRPG designer. Absolutely amazing. Everybody should go check out his stuff. And as I like to say, go check out his stuff, give him money for it. My parents come in this town this week. Less TTRPGs this week and more real life stuff. You know, after finishing the Kickstarter, maybe that's a good thing. I got lots of free stuff too. Oh, he's got a lot of free stuff. Check it out, enjoy it, and then give him money for it. Both things can be true. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's part of why I want to figure out multi-streaming on YouTube, is because maybe I can cut down the workflow a little bit and get stuff to YouTube quicker, easier. Oh God. Okay, that sucked.
What went wrong?
Maybe I should target the knights first? I don't know. Those oozes are really annoying. What is even happening in this combat? So this is a really weird game. This is a really weird game. So it's a weird not action system, not fully turn-based system, where you have everybody has a job and the jobs do different things. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I think it has some interesting ideas. But because it's not fully turn-based, it's kind of simultaneously, it's simultaneously too slow and there's too many things happening. You know? Because the joy of turn-based combat is you can understand and digest each character's turn. And when you have like active ATB, you know, you have to keep your, you have to keep moving. You have to understand what's happening in the battle. You can't pause in the menus, you can't slow down. And I always appreciated being able to turn that off if I want. This is like always active ATB. So you're just constantly trying to manage what the enemy is trying to do, constantly trying to respond. It also has like stagger, or it has delay mechanics. So you can get, you can be doing something and then in the middle of it get hit by the enemy and not finish your action. Which I find really annoying. Oh, this is just the other way. Okay. So there's no reason to come up here. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of just, there's, I can appreciate sometimes you gotta make a game. You gotta put a game together. You know what I mean? You gotta put a game together, you gotta try it, you gotta see how it goes. So I get it. I don't think this one was, like, I don't think these fit together in a way that's like fun and interesting. So.
What's the point of all this fighting?
I appreciate the FF series for always switching it up. Yeah, like they're trying something new. There's a point where it's like, all right, I respect it, you know. You're trying a new thing and there's value in that. That guy's just gonna self-destruct. There's nothing I can do about it. He's just gonna blow up right on my face. Cool. Cool.
What went wrong?
Just nothing to do about it. Hey, Matt, what could you have done about that? Fucking nothing. Maybe I could have swapped, Fang to Sentinel and taunted them and maybe she would have survived. I don't know. It doesn't work that way all the time. And it's, a big AoE, so even if it self-destructs right there, okay, cool. She just provoked it right on top of me. So. Doesn't really, we're not really changing anything. And now we're just not killing them very quickly, and so now they're just gonna self-destruct, and we're gonna die anyway. So, you know, cool. It's working out great. Like, and that's the thing. Some of the fights like this are just like that, where it's just like, wow, this sucks. This is just going badly. Oh well. Gotta go be productive. Great talking to you. Yeah, of course, anytime, buddy. Yeah, go do what you gotta do. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you for stopping by. Excuse me. Yeah, I think there's a lot of fun ideas in here. in this game. I also think there's a lot of just like, this is a pain in the ass. Excuse me. I wonder what the last system bit is going to be. I'm very curious. What's the thing that's such a big deal? Oh, right, we got more Crystarium. Oh my God, ATB level? You're playing with an extra difficulty point using a member with one less ATB. Oh my God. Is it just hiding? Is it just... Oh wow, these are dense now. Yo! All right, here's what I'm talking about. Okay, and then here's all the way over here is another one for Saz. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay. That. Very soon you'll reach a point where you have a ton of free time to grind and level up. Yeah, I feel like that's coming soon. Yeah. 4,000 points is so many. Okay, and then she has another accessory in Medic. Curasa. Yo. Is that accessory? That's accessory. Okay. The next chapter is the chapter, but the ATB segment's the priority. Yeah, having that is great. Having that makes me happy. Let's see. Yeah, I want to target the ones that have ATB levels and ATB levels and accessories. Okay, but okay. And yeah, then this is just, God, 4,000. 4,000 so many. 4,000 is so many. All right, yeah, let's get it. Let's get him through here. Yeah, 100 HP is a good investment. Yeah, I think we definitely, I'm gonna save again. I think we definitely will take some time during the stream, do a little grinding, get some weapons leveled up, get some accessories leveled up. You know, I don't wanna do the thing that I do sometimes where I push through and have a bad time, you know what I mean? Oh, I did. Ugh. Oh yeah, right. No, this guy does the dance that fucks us up. Right. This guy does dances that fuck us up. Okay. 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 Kefka ass looking motherfucker. There we go. Ow. Kira, hello. Kira, hello. How are you? I think I'm sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I hope you're not sick. I hope you're not sick. But I hope that you take some time. I hope you take some time and can rest and can feel better. Hell yeah. Love to get a sturdy bone. Oh, an item. Baymark. Oh no, that's not an accessory, that's one of his. Prototype mana drive used in this emblem was developed to enhance the psychic power of Psycom soldiers. Greatly reduces physical damage dealt to enemies. Huge magic, but why? Why? I mean, I know why, because it's for snow magic builds, but why? Why would I do that? I guess that could be good if you're running Sentinel to give him more of a magic bonus, because that does control your magic resistance. So if you're running Sentinel, but I mean, you're running Sentinel, when you're running Sentinel, you're building around countering and shit. So Sentinel doesn't need magic. That's why I said for his magical resistance, because the stat controls both. I've been trying to download Total Warfare Dynasty since 9. I'm only at 37. I have no idea why. Unless stream causes that much problems, which is possible. It shouldn't affect your internet that much. Are you playing a game on Steam at the same time?
I appreciate it.
Because I know sometimes if you have a game open while trying to download a game, My internet speeds are good and normal. I don't know. I felt like that when I was trying to download Avowed on my Xbox. It was just so slow, and I'm like, what are we doing? Hi, Grim. Hi, Grimmies. Hi. Baby boy. Hi, baby boy. Oh, hi, Grimmy. My sweet baby boy. My sweet baby boy. Let's see how this looks. It's just not doing anything. Is how it looks. What are we? Okay. I thought I had this set up, but you know. Okay, that was weird. Hi. There he is. I thought I had set this up already. I guess not. There's little Mr. Grimm. What are you up to, tiny boy? Gonna rub your face with a tissue later. Yeah, say hi to everybody. Say good morning. Say good morning. See if he stays down there. Nope, he's gone. Turn it off. I didn't add to turn it off. I didn't add to turn it off. I just added to turn it on. I just added to turn it on. This is what I did. There we go. It'll peak to 500 for 2 seconds and then drop to 0 for about 1. Yeah, that's weird. That sounds like... That sounds weird. I don't know what to do to fix that. I'm sorry, Ionic. That is weird. Oh, I gotta fight one of these guys. Okay. Well, it probably would have been good to go the other way because then I could have snuck up on him, but... What are you gonna do? Oh, he's susceptible to deprotect. All right. That's why I hate trying to like download stuff, like be like, oh, I want to play a game and I'm gonna download it and I'm expecting it anytime soon, you know what I mean? That's why I was really glad I could preload Monster Hunter Wilds, because then I didn't need to worry about like, oh, do I have it, you know, what's my internet speed gonna be like, whatever, like it'll just happen. And this is building buffs.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Painga? Get out of here. Who do you think you are, casting Painga? It's annoying because it's like, oh, I got this game. I can't wait to play it. 4 hours later, look, it's 25% downloaded. It's so weird. It's weird the times when it just decides it wants to download bad.
You asked for it.
Is Painga that I can't attack? What is that status? How many points do I have? No, not enough. Ugh, these guys. Pain disables physical attacks? Okay. Oh god, my Pokemon started just fall. How would I get rid of pain? Is it just Asuna? Yeah, okay. I mean, I could use items, yes. Also, no, get the one that does the forbidden dance. Ow. It's not a joke, it's literally called painkillers. No, I know. Okay.
What went wrong?
Get the... The only debuff you can't handle as soon as Doom. That's good to know. I wonder if I should start in something that has Saz as a synergist to get haste. God damn it. Only missing 19 cards in the original pocket. This is gonna take me forever. Do you have any that we could trade for?
This will be quick. Give it your best shot.
Because like Nuja mentioned, they were missing like the original Snorlax. I was about to ask if you just trade. Yeah, it might arguably just be easier to trade depending on what they are. The problem is you can't trade for the rarest cards, you know? I think the worst part of that game is the pack points system. I think the worst part of that game is pack points.
Not keeping me down.
Ace is broken. That the AI casts first, so for D shield and D protect buffs with those skills you win 100%. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what if the first thing I did in a battle was just start with a synergist thing? I'm assuming so. All of them are 3 or 4 rated silver cards. I don't know the official name for the ratings. Oh, the little diamonds. You can trade up to 4 diamonds, if I remember correctly. You can trade up to 4 diamonds. Just like the physical TCG, you have to complete a full set. Honest, I was telling Aaron, it's a big thing that keeps me from playing the actual TCG. I mean, any TCG really, but specifically Pokemon now. Which reminds me, I gotta find a new I gotta find a new spreadsheet. I gotta find a new spreadsheet or just find a website, because a spreadsheet is gonna be a pain, because as soon as they release a new thing, it's not gonna work anymore. Hi, Grim. Hi. Hi. Do you wanna come up? Hi, boy. Come on. Come on. Hi. Hi, baby boy. I don't engage with an in-person community to trade or anything. I mean, I don't blame you. You know? I don't blame. It's so hard. It's so hard to like do in-person stuff. And I say that as a white mask presenting person. So I can't even imagine. Do you know what I mean? You can manipulate the formation behavior with certain combos. Aggression, physical attacks, splits in all the enemy in the field work better than one single enemy. For this reason, it's a better relentless assault. I'll try it. I'll try it. The cats attack the internet? What happened? Is my internet fucked? What happened? After card party, I don't want to do it alone. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I get that. I get that, Larynx. That's the problem, right? Is I think things like that are just inherently so much more enjoyable if you do them as a group. But it is so difficult to get into a group, you know? The stream went laggy for a second. Oh. I didn't see anything on my end. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I probably need to get better about having a bunch of tabs. You know, I probably need to get better about having a bunch of tabs. Just cut down on my overhead. Okay. Fuck off, dude.
What went wrong?
Fuck off. Interesting that her death quote has become more an oops we lost. I do like what went wrong. Yeah, I'll try it. I don't like that the first thing it does is fucking make a little guy who beats the shit out of me and can't be provoked, you know? That's Pokolo. Why are you shooting that guy? Shoot, hit, come on. Saz. Commandos always target different enemies. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, don't do that when you're staggered. Hey, how about when you're staggered, you don't do that? But yeah, no, that's a big thing that's kept me from getting back into TCGs. That's a big thing that's kept me from getting back into TCGs. I mean, we've talked about it. Like, the cost is ridiculous. It needs to be something that Aaron is also semi-interested in for a lot of reasons. So.
Not the secret to a long life.
Oh, I caught 3 electrodes. Yeah, I think I prefer that. I also work a lot, so I can't always go to in-person events. Yes, that is true. That is true. The benefit of free time. the benefit of free time. Oh, they respawn. Well, that's fun. That's fun for me. Hi. Hi, Grim. Hi, Grim. What can I do for you, kitty boy? What can I do for you, baby kitty? Little baby kitty boy. Shit.
What went wrong?
You know what I hate about that is that there's like nothing I can do about it. You know, I put her on Sentinel to try to provoke him so that I wouldn't have him, so that I would have time. And then it's just like, nah. God, it just does so much damage. It just does so fucking much damage.
Give it your best shot.
See, the problem is these guys gotta fucking die. Oh my god. These guys just they just spin to win for so much damage.
Give it your best shot. Cheers.
Phew.
Give it your best shot.
Do you want to do any there we go. I'm like, do you want to do any buffs? What are we doing? There we go. Okay. Yeah, the weird thing with this combat is it feels like so much of what's happening is outside of my control. You know? It just feels like so much is just like, yeah, there's just timing, and then you got screwed on timing, you died. I can't believe we're getting out of the tutorial this week. It's amazing. Oh, right, I did talk about looking into making a paradigm I feel like I'm never gonna use this one over this one. So let's turn this one into, yeah. Let's see how this goes.
This does not bode well. Cut me some slack here.
Oh yeah, preemptive strike, idiots.
This'll be quick. Cheers.
I feel like spending that extra little time getting haste. And if I wanted to really min-max, I would give Saz that whistle scarf that starts him with an ATB charged. Oh my god, now I'm gonna die. I knew it. I knew I was gonna die as soon as I saw that I was in red health. I was like, one of these guys is just gonna hit me a whole bunch, and that's gonna be that. Saboteur, Ravager, Commander's formation works similarly. Balance assault with the distance for debuffing, raising the status bar. Sure, I see that. Yeah. I see that. I'll try it. I also don't know how much progress I have in her Sentinel that like she's doing cool stuff. Oh man, getting Dispelga as a Sentinel, it kind of rules. So she has counter. She has entrench, but that's a thing she has to do. Dispel's a command. You need to be playing her to use it. It's not one of these that she uses all the time. Do you mean a technique? Okay. Okay, well, is there an easy way to know that? Is there a way I'm supposed to be able to know that? Technique, okay. I see where it is now. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm just like, how am I supposed to know that? It says technique. Okay, I just have to look for it. I just have to look for it.
I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you.
It costs 1 TP to use, removes all buffs and debuffs from every character, friend or foe.
We'll be fine.
I mean, that's not bad, you know? When you need it. Did we just start ignoring that guy? Why did we just ignore that guy? When, as soon as he got staggered, why did we ignore him? When you absolutely positively have to get all the debuffs off, you know, if I'm fighting somebody that has a bunch of buffs and I have a bunch of debuffs, it's like works like relentless. Does casting the saboteur stuff on them, does that raise their chain gauge? What if instead I gave you the insta kill everything debuff? Wait, why is it a debuff? Wait, hang on. Why is that a debuff? Tricked you, idiot.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Can't catch any Pokemon 2. Goodbye enjoyment of gameplay. No! Those are all things I like to do. Once again, my logic is unassailable. Oh yeah, I think it does. Okay, so casting the spells. T, hello. She doesn't even have to have games on her phone. I just need her hand in marriage. Thank you. T, hello. T, how are you today? Okay, and then it's 4,000 up to that. How the heck are you doing today? You know what? I'm gonna keep up with these jabronis. $4,000, mate. What's happening, fellow Lassie? Oh my god. Someone make that meme. Someone make that meme just for me. Just for me. Helix, hello. Helix, thank you for using your Prime sub. Helix, thank you for using your Prime sub. Thank you for taking that money direct from Jeff Bezos. and giving it to me. Resubbing for 46 months. Hell yeah. That's ridiculous. I just woke up. Hell yeah. Look at that big fish. You'd love to see it. Am I a little sideways in the... Yeah, I'm a little sideways. I did save. Yes. Hey, Alex, how are you doing? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Congrats on 2 shiny Kyurems. I gotta put my my pictures from the weekend. I gotta put my pictures from the weekend in there.
This'll be quick.
On my way home from my shift as a charity shop. Nice. T, how was your weekend? How have your streams been lately? Something hilarious happened today? Oh shit. Something hilarious. Something hilarious. That reminds me, I gotta make an announcement thing in the Discord. I gotta make an announcement thing in the Discord because your boy got accepted to the Twitch Pride Guild.
Cheers.
Matt, what does that mean? I don't know. It's a good question.
I owe you.
I don't know what it means. So much so I'm gonna put my bag down? Hell yeah. Big story. Big stories. Celebrate uplifting women unite. Uplifting women and marginalized genders all weekend? Hell yeah. Congrats, welcome to the guild. T, are you in the guild? Hell yeah. I don't know what it is, but good for you. It's one of the like Twitch. It's like a God, what do they call them at what do they call them at like an office? An ERP or an employee resource group. The idea is that you like, you know, bring people of a certain identity together, so that you can work together and build fellowship and build initiatives and that sort of thing. ERP is something. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong word. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong word. You said ERP and I was like, roleplay? Maybe it's an ERG? Yeah, ERG, that's what I meant. ERG. Employee Resource Group. I said group and then said P. But I have to finish my onboarding and stuff. I have to finish my onboarding. Yeah. Oh, yeah, listen. I've been online. I know what ERP is. Don't.
Super sneaky resub.
Emerald Fajalel. Thank you for the resub for 15 months. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my God, we almost have a hype train. Let's go. Well, everyone's asleep, so this sucks. This sucks. You're 11. Sage and Bobby are amazing guild leaders. Yeah, it came in over the weekend, and I just haven't had any time to do anything about it. I haven't had any time to do anything about it, so I'm excited to dig in and see what's going on. I hope it's better than the Twitch Women's Guilds, because I have heard some bad stories from a friend of mine in the Twitch Women's Guild. Guess I just gotta wait till I can take a turn. There we go. Today I was mainly doing computer work, doing my thing, suddenly I heard a high-pitched shriek. Things one of the elder ladies was one of the young volunteers who looked pretty shaken, backs away from box of donations, says, "Is that meat?" I go over and another volunteer and I peek into the box and see. Is that meat? A bundle of sausages in a loose plastic bag amongst the donations. Oh, someone must have put the wrong bag in there. Oh no. Oh no. Let's finish up Saboteur. Let's get caught up. Very yes. Definitely disgusting. It's very funny. No, I agree. It's very funny. It is disgusting and very funny. Because I doubt someone was like, and here's my donation of sausages. Like, somebody just fucked up and put their, like, farmer's market sausages in there. It feels like a scene from the start of a Dark Pictures game. Like, is that me? Or they 100% meant to and wanted to donate food. Yeah, and we're just like, I guess this is what I do. I guess I take some sausages and I put them here. Oh, 2 of these guys? Two at the same time? Oh, hi, Grim. Hello again, Mr. Graham. Hello again, Mr. Graham. My kitten cat. Or should I have bad news to share? My cat Rose passed away on Friday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, PC man. I'm sorry to hear that, PC man. That's never easy, buddy. Hi, Mr. Graham. Had her for 15 years. Yeah, that's never easy. Just all over everything. Oh, that is gross. That is gross. Oh, come on. You can't interrupt me. Dude. I'm just gonna die is what's gonna happen. Cool. Cool beans. Julio. I'm really sorry to hear that, PC man. It is never easy. It is never easy. Very sadly, it is part of it, but it is, you know. All right, let's. All right, fuck up that blade. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Today was bad in terms of donations. So much shit ended up in the bins. It's jarring how much people treat us like a rubbish service. Oh, absolutely. That's a big thing in the US. That's a big thing in the US. People say all the time, like, hey, don't give food, like, people give food pantries, like, expired food. Because people don't think poor people deserve anything. That's another, remember earlier I was talking about, like, how much like white nationalism and stuff is baked into white culture and just like white suburb culture. That's a big one. That's a big one. Is the idea that like people who are poor don't deserve anything and don't deserve good things, you know? If you want to donate to a food bank, see what they have on their website. If they're asking for anything specific, but the best thing you can do is just donate money. The best thing you can do is just give them money. Just straight up, just here is money. They can do a lot more with that money than they can your old boxes of cereal. Jeremy's just sitting in the bed. He's so funny. And they're so loud about it, the way they speak of the poor like they aren't even human. No, because in their mind, they aren't. Do you know what I mean? To them, they aren't. You know, and that's part of it. That's part of it, right? Is dehumanizing them, being like, why do you have a TV? You're poor. What, you can't have a TV because you're poor? Like, people will freak out. And like if they see a poor person with like an iPhone, they're like, why do you have an iPhone? You're poor. It's like, dog, what other phones are there? Like, do you like, and it's just literally part of like that, you know, like I said, that suburban trend white nationalism shit that people really have to work to confront and decouple from the way that you think about people, you know? It's like when people are surprised people in Africa have nice things like phones. They think they can't have those things in Africa. Right, like they just think all of Africa is a jungle. Do you know what I mean? They just think all of Africa is like a jungle and they have huts. And it's like, dog, like, you're poor, you're supposed to have nothing. Yeah. Well, it's because for so long, having an iPhone was seen as a status symbol. Which the same people that are mad when poor people have things are the only people that care about who has an iPhone. Right? And so it's like, you can't be poor, you have an iPhone, and I view an iPhone as a thing that only people that have value have. And so I don't believe you have value. Ergo, you cannot have an iPhone. I've seen them say they only get rice and beans. That's not nutritional. They deserve to enjoy food. Right. Like, yeah, the poor people should have to eat dirt because they shouldn't take food from me, who deserves food. Like,
looks like it's a dead end.
It's absolutely wild to me.
If the stories are right, it's a maze.
This person I made a mistake or was trolling, but I agree with your statement. Yeah, no, I don't think that person had a malicious thing.
We can wait here if turning Seath sounds better.
I don't think that person was doing something malicious. They either fucked up or was just like,
I have had enough of this.
Lol, what if I put a bunch of sausages in there?
Way out? Who said there was one?
Bring it on.
Hi.
My mind is made up. Maybe I will end up a Sith.
Oh, Grimmy.
Till that happens, I'm gonna make Sarah proud. I couldn't bring myself to admit that this tear meant goodbye.
Agents of deserving versus undeserving poor narrative exists here in the UK. Oh, hey, white nationalism started somewhere before the US, and I'll let you take a guess on to where.
But I didn't need to. Sarah was here the whole time.
There's an old man, he probably just put the...
Watching over.
He probably just fucked up and put the wrong bag.
Now I get it. What this tear's been telling me is to not let our focus win.
Hi, Grimmy.
It's not the Fal'Cie we should listen to. It's Sarah and Reigns. Do you know why? Because our focus doesn't matter. What matters to me is that we protect Cocoon, whatever it takes.
Hell yeah! Spit in the face of your destiny.
I'll help you do it.
All right, I'm in. Hey.
My baby boy.
Come on. When a chocobo agrees, you know you're on the right path.
I love that.
That's right.
Count me out.
I love that.
If you all want to go it on your own, then so will I.
Hey,
Bang.
now.
Yeah, whoa, wait, whoa,
Couldn't
wait,
get
whoa.
What's coming. They hate us for being l'Cie. What's it to me if they die? Better that than watch a friend go Sith. If you don't have the nerve for it, I'll do it myself. Go on alone, get stronger, and smash Cocoon out of the sky! You turn Sith and there's no coming back. I'm not letting it end that way.
Uh-oh. If only there wasn't a million system setup to make almost everyone with the 1% fail. Yeah, it's so funny the people who are like, people who are already living paycheck to paycheck who are like poor people are the problem. I'm like, dog, you're poor. Hey dog, you are poor. Yo, is that Bahamut?
What's he doing here? Come to take pity on me? Come to take care of a broken l'Cie?
That's sick.
Here to help us?
Yeah, help. That's what Eidolons do. They help us. Eidolons are our salvation. If we can't decide what to do next, they come put us out of our misery!
Wait, so you haven't made up your mind yet?
Wait, so it sounds like actually you don't know what you're doing.
Why are you protecting me?
I love that he blocked that with his arm. He was just like,
one of our own. We can do without
oh,
their
energy
brand of
beam? No
mercy.
sweat.
And we don't need a Fal'Cie's orders either.
Okay.
I'm fighting this focus to the end. We all are. So please,
whatever.
fight with us.
Oh, big energy beam? Fucking no sweat. You guys can't block shit with your arms? Oh, okay. I do love that though.
Ready when you are.
I do love this. I kind of wish this was the whole game. I kind of wish the whole game was, okay. I love her. Bark, 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 my queen. Oh, right. This isn't like a regular battle. I forgot. Yields to those who amass chain bonuses. Yeah, I can still get beat the fuck up though. This isn't like a regular battle. You'd still die though. Don't worry about me, I'm just gonna die. I'm perpetually 3 paychecks for being in serious trouble. I consider myself fortunate, but I'm still poor. Oh, yeah. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Be careful. A hole in the rim.
Okay, there's got to be one for sentineling.
You could do it. Appreciate it.
There's probably one for sentineling. Bang, just getting healed by her girlfriends, just like. Oh yeah, now that we survived that bullshit, boom, easy. Once we got through the initial confusion of what the hell am I doing? I'm sorry, does she get a dragon? Fuck off, everyone else. Fuck off, everyone else. I love when my enemy turns into my new whip. I love to beat a guy so hard he gives me his car.
Look, a new path. Maybe that thing did save us.
That's so funny.
You'd be willing to call it a sign of me being right.
That's so funny.
Okay, listen. Keep our eyes on the goal, and we'll figure something out. All right.
I love that it's just a dragon that she rides on. Like, it's not even. It doesn't even try to be.
Being a Lassie doesn't have to mean you can't do what's right, does it?
Oh, this is hilarious. This game's so fucking funny sometimes.
There's a shocker for you.
This game's so fucking funny sometimes. Why didn't you go back to the team that I had? Why did you fuck them up? See, this is why you gotta spend all your Crystarium points always. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready at any moment. Oh boy. All right, let's hope there's a save point soon.
Guess it's time to face the peril of our flight. Sounds splendid.
So funny. This game is so charming. I wish it was more fun to play. I wish it was more fun to play.
Hey, look at that.
What? Oh. An airship?
Holy
And
shit.
it's from Grand Pulse. I guess it was one of this Ark's weapons or something.
Are we gonna get
That's
it
a
working
gate
and
to
then we get an
Grand Pulse.
airship?
So what? That's our exit?
Terry was good, successfully Nova Tour. And I watched
you wanna
Elimination
dice these
Chamber.
traps?
Hell yeah.
Well, that's not good. Do you think it might take us to Eden?
I'm doing the flying. No more of these ships taking charge of our travel plan stuff. The only place this thing is taking us is where these boys tell it to.
Really? That is a Grand Pulse ship.
Really? Leave it to me.
Either way, we're on borrowed time. So we might as
Had to go away from meetings. We punched Z-Man in his goofy face. Yes, we punched Birdman in his goofy face.
Goofy tattoos.
Yeah.
But there's no way to do that.
But I love Xenoblade too.
You never know.
Yeah, and I quit Xenoblade after 50
Maybe we
hours.
just didn't think to look for one.
If nothing else, We know Cocoon's safe for the time being.
Grammy's just sitting
I'd
there.
say
He's
it's
so
worth going to
cute.
take a look.
Maybe. But what about your dad?
I made him a promise. I promised him to keep going and do what I had to.
Look at him.
He said only I would know what that was. The world's full of lies. There's no way of knowing what's right. All we can do is believe in ourselves.
Believe it!
It's easy to sit back and let people trick you. Like how the Sanctum had us all thinking that a l'Cie was some sort of monster. I'm done with their lies. fal'Cie, this whole focus thing.
Don't believe Ondor's lies.
From here on out, I use my eyes. Think. And act. I might not make all the right choices, but as long as I'm the one who decided what to do, there's nothing to regret.
You're right, Hope. We shouldn't listen to gaming YouTubers. We should play games for ourselves and form our own opinions.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. I'm with you. Bad choices and all.
Of course, I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out. Pulse is hell, you know.
Oh, is it now?
Did you
How
literally
many times
just...
have you been there?
None. But I want to go and see what it's like for myself.
Obtain knowledge, don't believe organized religions that tell you to fear / hate. And then was immediately like, yeah, but what if Pulse was hell?
Everybody in?
Right,
Absolutely.
Off to hell we go.
Love how Lightning's looking at Hope like a proud auntie in this scene. Hi, Grim. Hi, Grimmy. What's going on? You haven't been sleeping in your bed today. You haven't been
No one
sleeping in
ever
the
said the
bed.
future'd be easy.
You want attention? Yeah. Do I need to play with you after lunch? Yeah. Do I need to give you a bunch of attention? Because you're a sweet boy. This boy.
But I think we all saw the glimmer of a dream somewhere in the sky that night. The tiniest spark of hope that we could change our fate.
Sweet boy.
Who could say?
Josh, hello.
That moment's come and gone.
Oh, oh. Oh, he's gone. Josh, how are you doing today? Cat suffering from serious case of attention deficit. Yeah, for real. Well, we were gone. We were out all weekend, so. Alright, glad to see you. Good to see you too, buddy.
You did it!
It's interesting that this is your favorite. It's interesting that this is your favorite. I have not been impressed by the gameplay so far. Jesus Christ.
Playful little critter, isn't he?
Yeah, we'll play with someone else.
Happens all the time.
He thinks we're lunch.
What the
Like a
fuck?
seafood buffet.
Seafood, cute.
Guys, here it comes. Bang! Get him!
Here!
I love that they made a pun and then immediately just got destroyed.
Here goes!
Oh.
Hey, over here!
I love the gameplay. JRPG battling feels more like puzzle solving. Some of this game is outright ridiculous. Told you weren't getting an airship. Can't let me fulfill my dream of having an airship for more than 4 seconds.
Home sweet home. Welcome to Grand Pulse.
Hers being a creature in the way that everyone else's has been a vehicle is very interesting to me. You know, hers being a beast in a way that everybody else is a car. Do you know what I mean?
A world wild and fragile.
I guess it does turn into a horse. That's fair. It does become a horse.
Pulse.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, is that Cocoon? That looks weird.
It's a place where lives are ruled by the brutal struggle for survival and the callous and uncaring whim of the Fal'Cie.
Yeah, then circle of life, dog.
There's no such thing as mercy. Only a never-ending string of trials that weed out the weak and leave only the strong.
That sucks. That doesn't sound cool.
Reigns knew the truth. The purpose lying at the heart of all the Fal'Cie's actions.
What the fuck is
Recalling
that?
the lost deity and returning the world to its former glory. People were never anything more than sacrifices.
This looks like Nier out of what the fuck is that? Even with their strongs who happen to be really, really close friends,
And
totally nothing
Cocoon's
else, just roommates.
It's just a way to wake a sleeping
Yo,
god.
just, you know, we're just really
But
good
would bringing the
friends.
Maker back into this world really lead to our salvation? The Maker created Fal'Cie, and they, in their desperation to be reunited with the Maker,
what the
created
fuck?
l'Cie. And l'Cie? I wonder what we'll end up creating.
How did you drop it, dog?
Our future looked bleak, but as long as we could
Congrats, you're
keep our
done with the
spirits
tutorial.
up, we'd
It'll be
find a
okay,
way to
Matt,
change our
maybe.
fate. Somehow.
If I don't fight that guy by the end of the game, I'm disappointed. If I don't fight that guy by the end of the game, this isn't a real Final Fantasy game.
You were having a dream.
A pretty strange dream.
Grand Pulse. "13 long pretty tunnels, but I love those pretty tunnels."
Hey guys, have any luck?
I spent 20 minutes trying to figure out how to upgrade my weapon, and I was mad about it.
Find plenty of bloodthirsty wildlife and crumbling ruins.
Long day?
Well, guys, we've run out of places to search around here. Huh. Where's Hope?
He's off with the chocobo, getting supplies. Hello.
Off with the chocobo.
Hey,
Like,
you all by yourself?
don't fight the turtles. Is this one of those things where they're too strong and I can't fight them yet?
It's Brand.
What? We gotta find him.
Do you speak chocobo? All right, Well, Tonberries. All right, that's not what I want. I mean, that is what I want. That's fine, actually. Let's save. Chapter 11. Chapter 11. Mithril bangles. Okay. Rainbow anklets. Okay. Flame Bane brooch. Cast Bar Frost when HP is low. Cast Vigilance when HP is low. Nimble Toe Boots increases the odds of dodging attack with the Sentinel's evasion ability. Okay, and we got some new things to buy. We can get a new thing. Unicorn Mart, we can buy wax. Good, love that. Excuse me. But that's gonna be where we leave it today. That is gonna be where we leave it today. We finally made it out of the tutorial. We finally made it out of the tutorial. It only took Ray, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It only took, let's see, what's our playtime? What's our playtime here? There might be a little more tutorial. 30 hours. Yeah. 30 hours. So we probably have a couple more, because I mean nothing new unlocked, right? Nothing new unlocked. So we will we'll see how it's going. We'll see how it goes. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. I mean, this is everybody's big complaint with this game, and I don't disagree. You know what I mean? This is everybody's big complaint with this game, and they're absolutely right. They're absolutely right. I don't think it has been terrible, but I think it took way too long for you to be able to pick your own party. Which at the same time, I don't mind the bits where it decides who you're playing as. I think that's actually kind of interesting. And I think that could be done. I think if that was done regularly, that would be cool. And I wouldn't hate that. But they would just have to commit to it. You know what I mean? It would just have to do that all the time. If the system had been unlocked earlier, the lead up to Pulse would have been much better. Yeah, I'm curious what the last stuff is. Nah, we'll see. I haven't felt like the game yet is withholding stuff from me. So we'll see. I don't know. I feel like going to Pulse was telegraphed like super early. Hi, Grim. So it's just felt like they've been dragging their feet on it. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm not like I said, the gameplay. Oh yeah, right. I have to change this because I canceled my extra sub. So I just need to fix that. That's annoying. That's annoying. I realized I was paying Twitch like $6 a month to be able to use this, and I just don't need to do that. I just don't need to do that. I can change how it works. I love the limit. It broadened their space for storytelling and smaller stories between party members. I get how folks didn't vibe with it. The thing that I've been not enjoying with the game is the way that the weapon upgrading works. Infuriating paying Twitch to use my own emotes with a bot, especially when they give you a tier 3 emote to yourself, or a tier 3 subscription to yourself. Like, just let me have a bot account. Like, let me assign a bot or something like that. It can be done. They don't care. I think the part of the problem that I'm having with this game, and I'm excited to finish it and then sit down with my thoughts, is that I feel like it's trying to be a more narrative, smaller, focused game, but then also still be a massive, sprawling Final Fantasy game. And I think they missed the mark in a couple ways. Like I said, I'm curious to see the end. I haven't had a problem with anything happening other than just the gameplay has been not like exciting in a way. Like Josh says, it's problem solving, and when it does it, when I feel like they designed it well, it is. And then when it's not, I'm just autoing and I'm not thinking about it. And like those are the majority of the fights. The majority of the fights are the one I'm just like, I don't know, auto, whatever. Just what do you do? Whatever. And that's not fun. So, you know, it so far is like a solid 7 or an 8. It's really going to depend on how the story sticks the landing from here out. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm not hating it. I am still going through and committing to playing more of the game, you know? So I can get that. Yeah. It has just not been my cup of tea in that regard. So we'll see. Maybe it gets more exciting, but I don't know. We're to raid Implausibly Average. Josh is streaming today. Other Josh, not IntelliGame Josh. IA Josh, not IG Josh, to make it even more confusing. Josh is streaming all this week, raising money for Transgender Law Center. He is streaming Kingdom Hearts all week. We were gonna do something together, and then Twitch had some weird limitations. So this is what we've settled on. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate the heck out of all of y'all. Thank you everybody for spending time with me. We'll be playing Final Fantasy all this week. I don't think there's anything weird going on. I don't know. Maybe there is. I don't remember. It's been, it was a long week last week, but I'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate y'all. And like I said, I'll see you tomorrow.